Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Good morning. What's happening? What is happening? Hello, Robinho, Savitar, Streak, Ignorius, Mustang. I already have Aries full upgrade in the garage. Oh, you went full guild, huh? You went full guild. Sanatati Numabini. Morning Purix, streamer live. Why? Do I look not live? What? Hmm? Do I look that bad or something? What? Rude! Rude. You got one shot by 1-3 already. There we go. You already enjoying? Action unavailable. Try again later. Oh. Are the servers like really online or not? So, let's buy the new tier 11s. And I'm going to start grinding the auto cannon tanks, I guess, from tier 8, right? So, Tech Tree, which one got new? Japan, China, number 1. Research. Yeah, buddy. Morning, Vasily. T20. I'm not playing T20. No. Calmate, Mustang. Calmate, compadre. What gun does this thing even have? The 760 Alpha. Can we upgrade it? Gun elevation. 770 then? Oh shit, this one doesn't have like the... This one doesn't have the... What's it called? The reusable boosters. This one has a limited number of boosters. It might be Saki Kawasaki. Saki Kawasaki. Let's see. What's the armor of this thing? 220 lower plate, 300 plate. Oh, I mean, the armor is decent. The armor looks decent, especially if you angle it or go full down. Can even try to side strip with it. What's the gun depression? 6 degrees of gun depression. We'll see. Let's buy the other one. Japan SDK2. SDK 470 Alpha. Hey, cardboard. What armor does this thing have? 220 lower plate. 60 millimeters. Ooh. Shit, you're gonna get overmatched by Yak Panzers 183s. Well, 183s. I don't know about the Yak Panzers. Right? Oh shit, this is gonna be like... Oh my god, this is a arty nightmare. This is artillery nightmare. Look at 30 millimeters, 30, 20 at the back. Bro, this is like artillery's worst nightmare. Look at this. Wow, you're gonna get Pendinardi so much in this thing, it's not even gonna be funny. It's definitely not gonna be funny. I never seen a heavy tank like being this unarmored on the top and the hull before. Holy shit. Well, you can't really... Can you side creep with this? Debatable. Oh well. That gun better be good, because otherwise... Play China TD. We're gonna play everything, because I need to grind the new tanks, I need to grind these tanks, so... We'll play everything. I'll make a playlist with these two. I mean, I'll make a playlist. Maybe we'll try the new buffed tanks too, but like mainly I want to play the auto-loaded tanks so you can grind them, right? USA, Tech Line, Ares. And I have blueprints for this. I didn't even check. Could I use like blueprints on the... Could I have used blueprints for the tier 11s? I was focused on SDK, but I don't know if I want to play it. I mean, we don't know if the tank is good or bad yet. We only know it's gonna start getting shot by Artie in it. That's what we know so far, so... Okay, let's make a playlist of tanks. New playlist. New batch. So let's add the Ares. Let's see, tier 11s down. Leopard got buffed. Hershey got buffed for 30U. Aztang got buffed. What else? Okay. Let's start picking this bad boy. In a way, I could like wanna, you know, just free XP and get the tier 11 Ares too, but I don't want to because I want to grind through them, you know, because if I just free XP, then I'll just get bored, right? But if we just grind the XP through them, we can, you know, stretch the content for like more days. Morning, Dawn. The tier 11 only has 235 penetration. Didn't they buff the penetration or something on the tier 10? Still feels low. Weird. What gun do we have here? 185 to 102. 195 to 12. Well, I'm gonna get the modules, obviously. And then we just grind the next tank. Angled. The turret could be annoying, yeah. I see. So, 195 average pain. Wow, they love the high explosive, like still 10 penetration, what the fuck? I thought they were like still deciding what to do with high explosive, but it's only 10 penetration. Should I even bother with HE then? Hello, Bigot. I mean, I can take like more. Because like I don't get like less damage if I shoot gold ammo these, so. What's the Virage? 396. Am I gonna need to put optics on this? Because I don't want to. And let's put the crew members first. I totally forgot that I'm gonna have to like use new crew members for this. I mean, I could just take one crew and just take it through all the tanks, tier 8, 9, 10, 11. And whichever tank is better, I'll just leave the crew with that run, right? Let's see. Recruits. Boom. Oh, we can use Benedict. Cumberbatch. James Ulysses Corvin. Or use Negan. Who should I use as the commander? I got a couple of choices, but I don't know. Let's put Krampowski, maybe, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put Krampowski. This tank seems like a Krampowski tank. Hello, Vlad. Now, Commander as fuck doesn't have any skills. I need a lot of crew skills. NA just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, there we go. You got ourselves a crew for this one. I also need crew members for the other one, so. Okay. Do we pop any crew books? Let's see if I got any American crew books. Training booklet USA. I got some training books, but I don't want to necessarily use them on this one. I want to use them on the tier 11 tanks. Maybe I'll use these booklets here. Universal manual. I mean, I could put one universal manual on this one. I'll put like one universal in every one of them, right? Let's put like 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go, put 10 on this one. Like I said, this crew I'm gonna take, and I'm gonna take it all the way to like tier 11, so we'll have time to like upgrade it further. Right? Can put one personal on Krampowski, there we go. Okay. Do these tanks have camo? Leave the camo for now. Morning, Kaka. We can always like train the camo after. People forget. I want some ammo tuning. I want perfect charge. What is the reload time? It doesn't say the ammo belt loading. I don't think you need intuition on these ones, right? Because it's pretty fast to like change the ammo belt. Okay, I'm gonna put my ammo tuning. Perfect charge and adrenaline rush. Or maybe let's put this one first on this. Find some to grind indeed. Hello, BU. Been looking forward to this. Stuff to grind. Oh, you can put a camo here. But these things are kind of slow, so I kind of want some off-road driving. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We'll leave camo for later. We'll leave camo for last. Morning, baby Smurf. Okay. We can go with the same equipment setup I had on the tier 10. Right, we put a XP turbo. XP turbinka. We put hardening. This tank looks weird. Depression. Gun depression. 7 degrees. Morning, keep delos. Okay, I want vents and I want hardening on this. I need to take it from something though. I don't want to put like bond stuff because I don't want to ruin my bonds yet. Let's take it from the Zwilling. I've already finished marking the Zwilling, right? Oh, look, perfect. I got everything here. Okay, hardening and ventilation. I got pretty good HP for a tier 8 tank. Almost 1.8k. That's not bad. I can get 5 camo from here. More than Mardaris. Okay, we spec this bad boy. Now let's spec the SDK and the PTZ. And after that, I'll pop booster and just start grinding through them, you know. We'll play through all of them. Second match, 6k damage, 3 kills, 2k assist. You're getting the hang of it, huh? You're getting the hang of it, partner. Oh, this thing has AP pen, nice. 295. Why so much high explosive? Let's put like 5 HEs. It doesn't really have a lot of ammo. We need that upgrade to get like more ammo. Maybe we go like 15-15. Even though I feel like I should take less high explosive for now. Let's take less HE until we get that upgrade to get more ammo, right? 16-16-3. There we go. Okay. So we need crew members for this. So what do I put in this tank? Is this a Negan tank? Or we put Santa Claus in it. Morning, Haritum. What commander we put in here? It's a Chinese TD. It's gonna be a bit more derpy. Who here can be more derpy? Maybe William Blazkowicz. Oh, I still gotta put my streamer crew in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not good. What about the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, no. I need something with 5 crew members to put my streamer team in. Morning, Solly. Let's put Benedict so you can actually hear him. There we go. Put Benedict as the commander. Now we need recruits. Let's take non-commander recruits because I don't want to ruin my... One, two, three, 4 skills. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ada Sujimura. Okay. Ada Sujipura. It is what it is. Or is this one from Wolfenstein Battle Pass? I'm trying not to like mix the ones that have like voiceover so I can keep them as commanders. Okay, so I'm gonna put 1 here. Okay. I'm gonna put 10 in this one too. Universal booklet. I got 17 of these. Put 1 more of this maybe. There we go. And I'll leave the other ones for the last tank. Personal training manual. Imagine Orza not having Orza commander. I do, but they're in other tanks. You need to use commander skill mentor before using books to get more XP. Does the mentor only work for in-game XP, a bit bigger? Increases the amount of XP earned by 20%. Additional crew can be received using crew books or... Oh, he's right, actually. He's right. Has anybody tested to see how much you get with this? Okay, we can test on the next tank and see. We can try in the next tank. The tier 11s need to have better crews, you know, because, yeah. Want ammo tuning? How fast is the ammo on this thing? 960. Oh wow, it's so bad. You definitely need that ammo, the skill for the shell velocity. The ammo speed is really bad. Hey Ferralis, what's cracking? I want to put intuition. I don't have enough crew skills. I need more on this thing. Don't I have like one more crew book? I can put more on this. 3. How much XP is it gonna need? 96,000 now. How many rooms in your house? 2. And they're moving these nuts in your chin. Now let's put a little bit of free XP here, fuck it. So I have a good crew on the tier 11. Okay, intuition and camo, there we go. But now I don't have adrenaline rush. I'm not sure I want that, not having adrenaline rush. I'm not sure about that. Is this a girls and panzer kind of crew? Let's like do something else here. I want to have that adrenaline rush. We have to find like some camo like on the other crew members. GUP crew's annoying. Okay. So 439 V range. I'm probably gonna go with the same equipment I have on the other tanks, right? What do I have on the tier 10 Chinese? WZ. Rammer, hardening, and XP turbo. I'm probably gonna go with the same here too. It's a good setup for these things. Of course, I'm assuming the gun will be, you know, good. If it's not good, then I don't know. Rammer. I need the... If I like one of these tanks a lot, maybe I'll put bond stuff on it, right? If I like one of them a lot, but until then... Yak Panzer 90, Type 5 Heavy, WZ Contriever. Yeah, I need to get more bond hardenings. In Onslaught, if you keep taking same few tanks, the game makes you lose. No, what the fuck? Hello, Crook. It's similar to the tier 10, you think? Ares, Contriever, Yak Panzer 90. Let's take it from the Yak Panzer for now. Yeah, Panzer, I'll give him like some standard equipment for now. I'm gonna take the rammer too, because I'm probably gonna put it on the... You take a normal hardening, cool. Okay. Any idea what can be done with HE and Ares? Maybe it's too early to figure it out. Nothing, I guess. I guess they only put 10 because they don't want it to be overpowered or something. I don't know. I don't know. Morning, Stevie. Okay, we're done with this one. Now let's pick the last one, and then we can get to grinding. Tier 11 only has 265 penetration. Ooh. And I guess you can probably upgrade some, right? Because otherwise it's gonna suck. 2220. Yeah, you can probably upgrade it. What crew do we put in this? Santa Claus. Let's put Santa Claus. We need a softer commander because I feel like this tank is going to be softer. I don't know why. Trying to put one of these Blashkowitz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, crew books, put everything on this one. Everything I got, boom. I'm gonna leave Santa Claus with 99. Give it like 20k XP. Give it like another 20k. Oh, I forgot about the crew books, man. I forgot to add the mentor before the crew books. Oh well. It is what it is. This is a heavy tank, so crew skills will be like a lot easier. How's the shell velocity on the 1000? 1000. Huh. Don't think we need to like focus on perfect charge for now. And these ones need to. Okay. Oh wow, this thing has a radio operator. I didn't even notice. So the commander, oh shit, the commander is the loader. If the commander dies, and the commander is pretty prone to dying when he get hit by arty or like get the commander set shot. It might screw up your reload a lot. What I put in the Ares? XP turbo, hardening, and vents. we'll go with that for now, and we'll see where it takes us. Morning, Hogan. Okay, what did I have on the tier 71? Hardening, turbo, and rammer. Let's go with something like that on the tier 11 too, I guess. Something similar. XP, hardening. Okay. Rammer and a turbo. It's gonna be my first games. I haven't played them yet. Are you gonna play the new tanks to mark them? No, I'm gonna grind XP. We're first grinding XP on the... We're gonna grind XP on everything. I need XP on the tier 11s to fully upgrade them. And I'm gonna need XP. We're starting from the tier 8 Ares. We're gonna go all the way to tier 11. I'm only gonna free XP the modules and then just grind through them. So we can like test all of them. Okay. All right. Let's get it going then. What tank should we start with? Let's start with the Ares, I guess. Pop all the boosters. Boom and boom.
Welcome to the bee's knees.
Thank you very much for the support, Evan Blood. Evan Blood. Welcome, appreciate it. Thank you. So excited for new tanks. Well, maybe you're not, but I am. Looking forward to playing new content. Yes, sir. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I love new content. Checking out new stuff. How many people are on E1? 7K, okay. Might be better to like stick to the tier 11s, but who knows? Who knows? Hey, hey, hey. Look who it is. OP Biryani in the house. How's it going, brother? Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Been enjoying the new patch? New patch doing good for you? He tries to cane, bro. That's wild. This is the first game, okay? I've been speccing my tanks until now. This is gonna be the first game for me. First game arena for me and the new tanks. So we'll see how that goes. Ares seems toxic. Why? Sticksock. What? Stevie not enjoying War Thunder? What happened, Stevie? 470 alpha at the 7-6-second reload is crazy. Why? It's tier 11 tank. Annoying toxic. I think there's too many Areses in the game because I can't seem to get into a game. If it catches you dead. Hello, Crash. Yeah, and the queue's taking forever. What is this? I feel like I'm on a test server. I feel like I'm playing the test server. P-Dex supported, not redeem. Easy, bro. Lots of people queuing mid, so it's gonna be slow. Morning mode. I got XP, turbo, hardening, and vents for now. Three minutes, man. Damn. I guess everybody started grinding, huh? Oh my god, finally. Holy shit, finally. Not even so many Aries in the enemy team. How's the new year treating yours? Oh, so far so good, I guess. It's only been like 2 weeks though. Not much to say. Hello, Daciana. It's only been like 2 weeks. You know how it is. Not much happening. Nobody going here. Interesting. Valid questions, Stevie. All valid questions. Very nice. All valid questions. The gun on this thing seems a little bit derp here. I wonder if I should put like some... I wonder if I should put some stabs on this. I think I need some stabs this one. I'm gonna ditch hardening and put stabs, like this one definitely needs it. I played a tier 10 without stabs because that one didn't need it, but this one I think needs it. I thought damage was 200 alpha. 60 per shot. Is the average DPM, I guess. DPS. 200 a second. Oh, please push in T32. Pushy, pushy, buddy. I need to get like up close and personal with this tank if I want to like clip, you know. But this is a shit map for that, so. Oh, Phantomic. Lovely. Fuck you doing? The S, you can maybe spot him, huh? Can you spot him, S? You? Morning, Milan. I kind of like the fact that it doesn't have a reload time, you know? I like that. Is there a premium version of this? Don't think so. I don't know, I'm not gonna free XP because I've been looking for stuff to grind, you know, like... I live for new content, man. I live for new content. If I free XP, I'm gonna get bored in one day of them. I don't want that. If I don't free XP and grind, maybe it's gonna take me 1-2 weeks till I get bored of them. And then I can start grinding some marks or something. I think I should just go in the city, to be honest. But yeah, this one definitely needs vertical stabs. This one needs the stabs because the gun is... It blooms a lot. Doesn't have to have the best dispersion. But it's okay because he seems to have like decent HP anyway, so... Seems to have decent HP. I kind of like it though, just going around and like clipping stuff. Brr, 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 brr. I like it. Just wait till we get like the drop on somebody and catch him off guard. And put like an entire clip in him, huh? That's gonna be sweet. Shoot me, come on. Almost double bush. Push W and pop everybody. I intend to. Mission progress. Alrighty, so first things first. Let's take the hardening off and put stabs. Boom. What's my HP now? Still got a good HP, 1.6k. That's not bad for a tier 8 medium, right? That's pretty good. My personal gym in the store. Wait, I can grind field mods, right? I was gonna say like I'm looking forward to grind field mods, but I can't. Because I'm just grinding XP for the next tank. Oh well. Doop, 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 doop. Morning first. So many mediums in the queue. Lots of mediums in the queue. I guess everybody's grinding the tier 8, huh? How's the pop-up gun? Kind of derpy on the tier 8. It's a bit derpy. Stop being a sheep, or is I play tier 11s? I will when I die early with the tank. I'll try the tier 11s. Stop trying to ruin the grind for the Mustang. These tanks don't have reload times. The gun overheats at some point, so they don't have reload times. I got time to take a pee with this queue time. Easy. Ding, ding, ding. Nice. Q Simorza, thank you, thank you. Oh, there we go. It's keeping us last in the queue because it's trying not to put too many Ares tanks, I guess. Like, it's trying not to put too many, like, in one team. It's trying to balance the tank numbers, I guess. I don't think Ozzy washed his hands. I always wash my hands. And wash the peeper, too. Don't want any pee dripping after that, you know? And the only Ares in the battles. How's the queue times for you, Streak? I wonder if you go like straight to tier 9, if the queue times are gonna be better. I wonder. How do you wash peeper? In the sink. With water, how else? Even with vertical stabs, the gun is still derpy. I don't really feel like much difference with the vertical stabs on. I don't seem to have tanks here, huh? Can you reach that far in the sink? What? Why not? I don't know if I can detrack him, but I'll try. Hello, Alexandrus. I want to shoot his WZ. I don't know if I have enough pen with standard though. Probably not. Probably not. His faucet must be really long. Well, I guess you either have a really big belly, Mustang, or a really small PB if you can't reach. Which one is it, brother? Oh shit, it's the tier 9, I can't pin it. Which one is it? Nah, I don't have enough penetration with this. Can't do anything to that guy. Unless he turns with his side, of course. I got both. I got the combo. It is what it is, man. And the tier 8 tank doesn't seem to be very good, to be honest, so far. The gun is their opinion, it's not doing so much damage per shot either, so I'm not super excited about the tier 8 so far. I gotta say. Not super excited about this one. But then again, to be honest, I haven't had the opportunity to go like super close to a tank and just clip it fully yet, right? Because of the beautiful maps we have, so... Can't exactly blame the tank for that. Good for late game cleanup. You need to get really close to tanks. Well, you free XP to tier 11, buddy. With these like lower level tanks you need to. Because otherwise you don't hit shit. I got 5k for this game and Himmelsdorf for tier 8. Himmelsdorf may be a better map if you go on the hill. This could have been a good map too to go get up close to targets, but there was like nothing in front of us. Everybody was camping in the base, so... I need some maps where I can like sneak in close to targets. Moin, moin. Hello, BD. Yeah, there's a lot of meds in the queue, but like it's only giving you like 1-2 Ares per battle, so man. Morning, beer and wings. Like, what kind of other med is this thing played? It's like any autoloader tank, I guess. Yeah. Play elevator music while in queue. I thought I already was. Why they don't allow 12 or 13 Ares in the same team like the Phantom? Maybe it wouldn't be that nice, you know? If he would. Hello, Mishu. Yeah, like what annoys me is the really low penetration of these tanks, like super low penetration. At least they made that they don't lose so much like penetration over distance. Like the pen is really low, but they don't lose that much pen over distance, so at least that, right? Yeah. was hitting something. Oh, fuck, I'm spotted all the time. Is the aviar up there? Okay, let's load high explosive and test. Also, I forgot that these things have like the double track mechanic. I totally forgot. Ah, here, motherfucker. How did he get there without getting spotted by anybody? Probably because our fucking light tanks suck. Look where our light tank is. No wonder. Our light tanks suck, man. He's going again. He's going there again. And nobody's gonna spot him. Because our light tank sucks. One is dead and the other one is just bad. I don't know, I'm not really seeing these tanks like being too good in these maps. Like, the maps just don't really allow these tanks to compete too well. Right? I don't see these tanks, like, just like on the test server, then you're not gonna be able to carry much of them. Very situational. Very, very situational. Would be nice if the fucking arty would go away already. Warn him up. Oh. Well, at least their scout is dead. Do they still have one? No, okay. Both scouts are dead. Jesus Christ, man. I can't play the game because of this fucking, like... already shit. Are you fucking kidding me? The Grom was spotting me most likely. Let me try to shoot him from here. Oh, something else is spotting me. Something else is spotting me. They got something in the middle. I guess that our light tank might as well be AFK because he's useless. There's something there, maybe the Ares, who knows? Jesus Christ. This already parasite. There's somebody up here, because when I climb up I get spotted. Something right here in the bushes. No one else is focusing in already. Yes, because they can't get to me, that's why. I think the Grom was also up there. Could also be somebody here, I don't know. Is your lighting dead? Oh, he died. Fucking hell, he didn't spot shit the entire game. He just camped in the back and like didn't spot anything and died. Crazy. Is it possible somebody could have won there? It's like I'm getting lit every time. Is it possible somebody's here? I'm not sure. It might have been hitting. I don't know. This thing kind of has like a small splash. Ah, there he is. The one that's spotting us. Oh, look who's fucking motherfucker. You've been spotting me all this time, die. Annoying shit, everybody in the enemy team is sitting in a bush. That's why I'm getting spotted at like every little peek I do. See, look, I've been shooting so much this entire game and I got 700 damage. It's just like I said on the test server, I don't think these tanks will like be able to be competitive. I don't know. They're probably gonna be fun to play because you can clip, but not competitive. Especially with the shitty penetration they gave him. I mean, the tier 11 has like what, 220, 230 pen. Like, I don't know how they're balancing tanks because it makes no sense. Like, the tier 8 has 190 standard pen, and the tier 11 has like 220 or 230 standard pen. But when you go from tier 8 to tier 10, the armor doubles. And when you go from tier 10 to tier 11, the armor doubles again, so like... This doesn't make any sense, you know? You don't just give like the tier 11 with 30 more penetration being 3 tiers higher. That doesn't make any sense. I fired some HE on the Bleskia. Oh, was it the fucking hardy shit? I fired some HE on the Scout. You gotta be really lucky to pin with the HE though. Might need to go behind the paper tank and shoot it in the S. Be able to pin, maybe. No damage like the RD ammo. It does damage, it's just very hard to pin. Only has 10 penetration, they gave 10 pen to all of them apparently, so... Actually, I don't know if it's all of them. They're not super fast, they don't have armor. They got some armor in the turret. The turret is trollish. Some disgust about that the ammo's blue type. I don't know what is that. The ammo's blue type. I don't know. Let's see, do all of them have like the same 10 penetration? 10. Yep, they all have the same. Yeah, tier 11 has 220 standard penetration. That's so shit, man. They really have no idea how to balance these tanks. Like, absolutely no idea. What the fuck? Like, what do you like? You give tier 8 190 pen, tier 10. They have no clue how to balance these tanks. What the fuck, man? Oh, never mind. The tier 10 has 220, the tier 11 has 235. It's still like so low. Super low. Oh well. Really low penetration, it's not good. Well, the thing is, with the Tessak, you could actually go and flank people, you know? With the autocannon lights, you can actually go and circle people and flank them. With these tanks, it's harder because they're slow, you know? They're not very fast, so... Eh. Tricky, tricky, bricky, bricky. Where do I even go? Let's try the middle a bit. Maybe I can clip a light tank. Premium ammo is a money pit. I didn't see how much it costs, to be honest. Label map. This map sucks for this tank. This map sucks for any medium, actually. Oh wow. I got spotted that easy? Fuck. I'm getting... I mean, I don't really have camo. So... Yeah, like, first thing, like, T-rate is underperforming like crazy. T-rate is seriously underperforming. And it's not necessarily the tank's fault, it's just the maps, you know, maps and too much armor. And again, we go back to the same old problem that all the tanks seem to have. I think we're losing the temp. We go back to the same old basic problem. Too much armor in the game, too many corridor maps. Same problem that they haven't fixed in many, many years. Many, many years. The same shit. Why is the heavy here? Yeah, I really feel like I want to free XP this tank. I'm kind of sick of it already. I like this tank is shit. I'm sick of it already. I don't know if I want to play it anymore. It takes too damn long to like clip too, you know, like it takes a lot of time to like finish its clip. Yeah. This T-rate fucking sucks, man. The T-rate fucking sucks. Well, let's try a game in the tier 11s. We died early-ish, so... Yeah, I would free XP the tier 8 so far. It fucking sucks. The tier 8 freaking sucks. It's too slow, it takes too long to unload its clip. And like the gun blooms too much while you shoot, you know, so... Unless you can drive behind somebody, the tier 8 fucking sucks. At least when I played the tier 10 on a test server, you know, like... The distance didn't matter that much, I can still do stuff from like... medium distance, but this tier 8... Well, because everybody's grinding the tier 8s. Wait, so I have 8 boosters? Does this booster even do anything? Is that booster only for like the traverse speed? Because like it didn't give me any acceleration. What? Weird. It's only for taking turns. Oh, I just pinned that guy. Holy shit. The gun definitely behaves like the tier 10, you know? It's not the fastest aiming gun. But then again, this is a sort of brawler tank, right? So we gotta go up the hill. Okay, so I gotta save these ones for when I get flanked and stuff, huh? Drifted. If the booster only helps with the traverse speed, it's gonna be fucking useless. Useless, because any tank, regardless how bad the traverse speed is, you can still, like, find cover not to get flanked and stuff like that, so... yeah. And if it's only for the traverse speed, it's useless. And it has the same, like, 395 penetration. Like the tier 10? That sucks. I was hoping they could like some 420 heat like the Panzer, but nope. Man. I like these special skills the tanks get, and I'm all about that, but like just adding special skills just for the sake of a tank having special skills without it being useful? What the fuck is the point? There's an F1 tell you. Boost acceleration, mobility, maneuverability. I didn't feel anything for the acceleration though. Hello, Funkman. I gotta take a look at the upgrades and see like how much increase we get. While playing them. Right now, playing it, it really doesn't feel better than the tier 10, right? Playing it like this, it doesn't feel better than the tier 10 at all, so... hopefully with upgrades it's gonna get better, because right now it's just... I'd rather play the tier 10. Okay. And this would have been something useful if you could use the boosters in reverse. That would have been some novelty, right? To get out of a sticky situation. I would have seen some value in that. Like, it doesn't make any... I activated it and you can't feel anything with the boosters. Sure, you traverse faster, but like, it's useless. It's useless. I don't notice at all, like when I activate the... I don't notice acceleration at all. There's just no acceleration. You can do 180 quick and continue the boosters instead of reverse. The boosters are useless. I mean, I guess you can drift it. It looks cool to drift it, but... Well, at least I got a blind shot at the start and a WZ. That was the only good thing that happened this game. Let's see. Up to engine power boost by 10%. Engine power boost by 10%, so 20%. So we're gonna have like a 20% more boost overall. I don't know, even with that 20% boost, I feel like I'm not gonna feel any acceleration whatsoever. I don't know. Maybe it might be good, maybe when you go up the hill or something, I don't know. But so far, kind of useless. Kind of useless. SD2 gets popped everywhere with heat. I don't know. So far, disappointed with the tanks. Pretty disappointed so far. Tink, 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 tink. Well, it's okay though. Like, even if the tanks are not as good so far, I'm enjoying the grind. So we're gonna keep grinding and we'll figure it out. I'm just enjoying the grind for now. Yeah, very slow. Look at this. Like TBT is as fast as I am going up the hill. Super slow. Maybe these tanks needed some rocket thrusters. Thought maybe my turret can bounce something, but yeah. Morning, Reddit. I think if they would have more HE penetration, they could be OP, you know? So, I don't know. Maybe that's why it's only 10. And I'm even getting penned by a Phantom, pull on me. I'm getting penned by a Phantom frontally. And he's not even moving, he's just sitting there. Like a turd. Hello, Kwasi, how's it going? Yeah, the tier 8 is fucking useless. The tier 8 is a useless tank. The tier 8 is fucking useless. The point is you spam somebody with a chain, maybe you'll pin a couple of shots. Obviously a tank with no armor. Maybe you'll pin a couple. Maybe you won't, who knows. Because otherwise it could be like easily, you know, too good, you know? Just YOLO somebody with a chain, pin entire clip and they die instantly. I don't think anybody's gonna enjoy that. Oh, fuck off already. The area sucks. No, I don't want to leave the hill, I just wanted to shoot this guy. Vents, optics. I don't need optics, you can just put vents. Vents, a turbo. Definitely need a turbo one. At least the T-Rater needs a vertical stab. With 3 tier 10 you peak. Type 5 maybe. Play RDR all week. What? No. Oh, these guys are gonna fast cap, huh? Don't cap assholes. I can decap, there's also like areas in ELC. Oh. Like for the T rate, I think the penetration could somewhat work. It's just the alpha is too low per clip. They need to either like make the alpha bigger per shot or make it so that they, like, you unload the clip faster, because it takes forever to like shoot with this thing, you know? It's so slow to do damage, it takes forever. Oh, I got a booster too. May I and may I not. What do you want to do? What are you trying to do? Do I have any like turbo boosters? Let's put some turbo boosters. Morning, Numa. I didn't play the tier 9, no, I'm grinding it. 1 on 80,000, holy shit, it's gonna be a long grind. It's gonna be a long suffering. Publish very soon. Lincoln, let's see what it is. Doop, doop, doop. I heard the HE pen is more like 40 equivalent. It also doesn't lose 50% of the damage to an unpenned shot. It's only the armor thickness that determines the... What, did they post anything about the HE? Did they post anything about HE? Because there's no, like, nothing about the HE. Some people tested it on Reddit. If I hear Reddit... Reddit. Yeah, I'd be wary of anything you see on Reddit. I'll try to see if there's any paper targets to use HE on. I mean, I used HE on one of the Blisks in a previous game. I wanted to check battle hits, but I don't have. Gotta update the mods. Let me take another quick beat while I wait for the queue. That platform is just very toxic. I would not bother with Reddit. Hello, Commander. I got stabs, XP turbo, and vents. Streaming a full-time job? Yes. Yes, it is. Envy you, mate. Don't need to envy me, just try it for yourself. try it for yourself and... Well, the dispersion, like the way the shells fly in this thing is very annoying. You really can't like use it at medium distance at all. Unless you can YOLO somebody, it's fucking useless. It's one of those things where you really gotta drive into the side of a tank, like literally YOLO, because otherwise, don't do shit. Well, Tarkov is like... Tarkov is less niche than World of Tanks is, you know. World of Tanks is a very niche game. Tarkov is less niche, you know, because any like person who plays first-person shooters could be playing that, so... End of the battle kind of tank. No, it's not very useful. Faces this cooldown like penalty is crazy. I don't see this being good at end game or like at early game, you know. Unless you can YOLO somebody, you're not doing damage. It's not that useful overall. Let's try this high explosive a bit. Oh, definitely the HE like seems to do something more. Because I did decent damage to this guy. The thing is, it has only 10 penetration, but it's got a good alpha for that 10 penetration. It's kind of like Arty shells, you know? Like Arty doesn't have a lot of penetration per shell, but it has like big alpha, so yeah. Even if you don't pen, you're still doing some decent damage to an unarmored target, I guess. I don't know if it's worth like shooting HE instead of AP, but on a paper target maybe. Fuck off, ELC, and come and die already. I'm gonna let the ELC shoot you. I fine, died to the rye metal, dumbass. I guess it's worth to shoot high explosive in unarmored targets, right? I guess. I still wouldn't take like too much HE. You can easily permatrike opponents. I don't know how much module damage it does, I don't know. Is getting ammo damage the cooldown or just a load? Don't know. Hasn't happened yet. What if you put the tier 3 turbo on vert stabs plus a bent? Won't that be more effective with the bloom and aiming? It's not really gonna make much difference from what I have now. This tank is just shit. What, 2.5 plus another 1%, 3.5% dispersion extra is not gonna do shit for this tank. You really gotta go like really close to the targets with it, otherwise. Yeah. Mental perk on the commander is useless after cruise maxed out, right? Yeah, it's not very useful anyways. But the aiming unit makes sense. The circle gets smaller. Every time the circle gets bigger with each shot, the more the aiming unit does for you. It's just the tank like has bad dispersion values. I remember I played the tier 10 on the test server without any stabilizing equipment, and that one was nice. The tier 8 just... You could go like full gun handling on it, but it's not gonna do anything. I don't see it. The tier 8 is just underpowered. The tier 9 is just a shit. We'll see when I grind it, I guess. I don't mind so much because, you know, I've been looking for stuff to grind, so it's okay. I don't mind it so much. I'll just grind through it. Oh shit, tier 10. Sacre bleu. Yeah, this thing has bad dispersion, it blooms too much while shooting, and it takes way too long to like... I mean, it's not fair to say it takes way too long to unload the clip. But it does take too long to unload the clip, you know. You don't do like so much damage per shot, so... And the shells like fly very weird, like it has some really weird accuracy. The shells don't seem to follow the, you know, go towards the center of the reticle pattern. They just fly everywhere in the reticle, so. What was my pin? 212. Well, hopefully I can shoot some sides, I don't know. Are we YOLOing? If we YOLO, I guess I'll go into. Need to try to clip something. It doesn't really do module damage. You saw how much I shot his tracks and it doesn't really do module damage. Hello, Raiders. Well, at least if I get a map like this, I can do something, right? Oh, my boy be reloading now. I cut him bad. I cut him bad. Blue HE has no splash damage. Is that why it's blue? If you can like do this, just YOLO targets up close and personal, yeah, okay. It can work, you know. But how often can you do that, let's be honest? How often do you get to like go to the side of a tank and just do that? Oh shit. How often is that gonna happen? Well, the light tank autocannons are the same, they don't really do module damage, it's normal. Because otherwise it could like be really crappy, you know? If one of these things like YOLOs you and just breaks everything in your tank, it's not gonna be very pleasant for you. Let's try a clip of high explosive on this little budget. Gotta look cool off a bit. And this cooldown like shit is super bad. Takes forever to reload. Or like to wait. At least I can switch ammo in the meantime. while I wait for this cooldown thing. Morning Kava, hello Liafo. First decent game of the day with this tank. I don't know if we're gonna win though, because 430 is still alive. I don't know how he had time to go there so fast. I didn't think he will be there so fast. I thought he only had time to go down next to the water. Eh, it's whatever, like first decent game of the day. Might even be an ace, I don't know. First decent game of the day. Let's see. Is it an ace? It is an ace. Lovely. First decent game. Took me 8 games till I get a decent game in this tank. First decent game in 8 of them. Alrighty, so I guess we can make like a little review of this particular Ares, right? So strictly talking about the tier 8, I haven't gotten to the tier 9. I played the tier 10 on the test server like before. The tier 8 is pretty underpowered, right? This was like the best case scenario, you can utilize this tank, being able to YOLO somebody and clip them fast, because otherwise this thing is gonna suck. First of all, it's too slow. Secondly, the dispersion on the gun is very bad, right? The gun blooms a lot, especially when you start firing, the shells just like fly everywhere randomly. And third of all, it takes a long time to empty the clip because it just doesn't do like a lot of damage per shot. You know, it's like what, 60 if you shoot standard or gold. So it takes a long time to like, you know, keep shooting to be able to like reach the cooldown period. Or it takes a long time to shoot until you almost overheat the gun, right? So yeah. High explosive is only 10 penetration, but it kind of works in the same way RT works, you know, by having big alpha and low pen. So even if it's only 10 pen, if you shoot like unarmored tanks, you're still gonna do like 30-40 damage per shot, you know, depending on what you hit. And maybe even if you don't pen, what I'm trying to say, it's only 10 penetration, but that shouldn't discourage you from using it against unarmored tanks. When I say unarmored tanks, I don't necessarily mean shooting the sides of every tank or like the ass of every tank, like something unarmored, like a shit barn, a Rheinmetall, something like that, you know. It's even if it doesn't pen, it should still do like some decent damage because the alpha and the HE is bigger, yeah. And of course, don't overheat the gun, because you saw it takes a long time if you overheat it. Does it say here in the stats? I don't know. I think it was like 20-something seconds, 25 seconds when you overheat it. So yeah, it doesn't need intuition, because like at least for this tank, it's like 4 seconds to switch ammo. So you can easily like switch ammo belts, even when like you're waiting for the gun to like cool down. You know, no problem. But yeah, it feels like an underpowered tank. The maps don't help it because there's a lot of armor in the game. And also the maps don't help it because you can't really flank too well. So yeah, this was the best case scenario. If you can somehow go around enemy tanks. To be honest, so far, if we're comparing the T rates only, I think the light tanks might be better damage dealers than these ones. For T rates, at least, like the light autocannons from the Tesak line, definitely do better damage compared to these, because those ones are faster. You can like YOLO people a lot easier, you know? These ones are just too slow. Like when you try to circle somebody, you're too slow. So yeah, Ares 75, definitely underpowered tank. Definitely underpowered. They need to maybe like buff the mobility or maybe buff the damage per shot. Or maybe make it so that like it empties the cannon faster without blooming so much. I think that would be the best buff for this tank, right? Being able to like reach the overheat faster, you know? But while keeping the bloom lower, so you can actually hit your shots reliably and basically do the clip faster. Because yeah, right now Ares 75 is underpowered. You're probably not gonna have a nice experience playing this tank. I mean, sure, you're gonna get the fun clip here and there, right? But it's definitely not a tank you can carry games in. Definitely not, yeah. So, underpowered. Morning, John. New gun so hot now. Ugly they meet to look at. The higher tiers look cooler though, so yeah. The higher tiers look cooler. I mean, I like the way the gun looks, you know? I like these like chopped vents instead of whatever it is. I like literally playing the Blisk. I think that was the T rate, right? Playing the Blisk, you have the opportunity to do more damage than this thing does. What was the Blisk stats? Let's see, Blisk 160 pen, 217. Like you could literally do more damage, you know, with the clip, with the Blisk. Like it's faster, it moves faster. What is the clip potential of this, anyways? It's definitely a lot easier to do damage with the scouts than it is with these mediums, at least at that tier 8. Because they're faster, they're more maneuverable. Yeah. I wanted to see what he said. Click this. And the Blisk gun sounds cooler, right? And you can possibly splat with the Blisk with these ones. Kind of hard to spot with these because they're kind of slow. Should I maybe make a thumbnail for the... Let me highlight the game we had in the Ares, so I can send it to YouTube to make a review, huh? So we can have it as a daily video. 2040 is going to be our daily video. The only reason to grind Ares is just get tier 10. When I played the tier 10 on the test server, it felt the same. It felt underpowered. Now I know they buffed some things on it, so we'll have to see, but the tier 10 also felt underpowered. Even more so because there's a huge discrepancy between the penetration of these tanks and the tier they're at. Right? Huge discrepancy. The tier 9, the tier 8 gets 195 penetration standard. Right? So the tier 8, the tier 8 gets 195 standard pen, which is perfectly fine for tier 8. And I think it's okay for tier 8. Especially since you have a 212 gold. It's okay for tier 8, because at tier 8, there's still like a couple of very armored tanks, but it works, it's... Yeah. And then you go to tier 9. Tier 9 has 210 penetration, 227. It's still okay at tier 9, right? It's still okay. Morning, Kalaretsu. Sanatate no mabini. It's still okay at tier 10. And then you go like at tier 9. And then you go tier 10. You only get 220 penetration standard. And at tier 10, there's already like super armored stuff, like super armored shit. And it only gets worse. Then you play the tier 11. And you get 235. And at tier 11, you need to fight Tashinrada's KR1s. Good luck, Sanatati. So it doesn't have enough pen. They need to give it like penetration like normal tanks, maybe. Like normal mediums. The tier 11 should have like a 250 at least standard. What's the armor versus heat of ST must be a bug? Well, the ST has like very weak upper plate, top of the turret, cool, everything. And heat kind of tends to pen angled armor very easy. So it's gonna suck against Arty and against high penetration heat. 235 is not enough for Tashinrada's ass. I mean... Tashinrada armor. $200 plus in the side, 200, 210. The asses. Good luck if you pen a Tashinrada in the side or in the ass. Let me take a quick city face to make a thumbnail. So we can put the Ares game on YouTube today. Chicky chicky. Right. I have to deactivate it. And if you get like other, reviews today with the other tanks, I'll just like make them later. But for now, let me make like a quick thumbnail. I really wanted the Ares line to be the next OP tanks. You did. Close combat skill do anything on this line? I don't think you need it. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna help you with the overheat. It doesn't say, so I don't know. I think it's gonna be pretty useless overall. I wouldn't bother. Can opening was then disappointing. I don't know, it feels like they either make a tank. I mean, not necessarily, because like if we look back on the box tanks we had for the holiday ops, they were all pretty nice and balanced. I was about to say like they either make a tank really bad or like really good, but not necessarily. It's just kind of sad to see that like after so many years of balancing tanks, they don't really seem to still get it right straight away, you know? I don't understand why. After all these years, it still takes them like time to like get a tank right for some reason. I don't know, after all these years of balancing and tanks. Yeah, probably they didn't want to make it OP, so they decided to like make it underpowered and take it from there, maybe. Probably. Hello, Obi. With the multitude of tanks they introduced, you should be able to choose a tank based on the map and daily missions. No, because that would make some tanks very overpowered, more than they already are. It's funny because isn't that what a super test is for? I always said that the test server is useless. If they want to test a tank, they should always just add it to the random battles. Test server is always useless. Super test, I don't know, because I'm not a super tester, right? So yeah. Unless you add these tanks like in the live server and make people actually have stats with these tanks. On the tester, for example, people everybody just YOLOs, boom, 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 YOLO, left, right, herp a derp, you know? What exactly data would you get from that? Okay, what are your thoughts about Ares 10 and 11? I'll tell you that in a couple of days when I unlock them. For now, all I can say is on the test server, the tier 10 Ares was underpowered. When I grind it, we'll see, I guess. If anything changed, but... I'm just popping the tags for the video and then we're gonna play some more. One game played, fuck this line, waiting till it gets buffed. Yeah. It took me 8 games to get an ace, to get a decent game. It's not just an ace, it's like literally the first decent game I had in this thing out of 8 games, so. But definitely, like, first things first, they need to increase the penetration. Wargaming needs to forget about, like, you know, the old days where you had to flank to penetrate a tank, you know? Because you can't. You need to give everything good penetration, because flanking is dead in this game. And it's all about cooldown and heavy armor, so... They need to focus on giving everything more penetration so they have a chance. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue grinding. Caravana's not OP. Sure. Ass tanker and every 75. Honestly, I haven't had a lot of fun so far. Yes, I know fun is an important aspect. I didn't really had a lot of fun in this thing so far because it takes too long to unload the clip, and I feel like it doesn't do that much damage, like per clip, you know. Like we YOLO'd that Type 71, that game we did like what, 700 damage per clip. I mean, sure, you could say it's enough, but it didn't feel enough for me. I don't know. Did you get a Japanese tier 11? I got all of them. When I die with this tank, I'll play the other tanks. Hey, Jite, prosta. I switched to Ishi, but I shouldn't have. All the new things kind of poo-poo. No. I need to play the tier 11s more, because I'm not decided on that. I mean, I didn't play the Japanese one. I only played one game in the Chinese TD. And I was disappointed with the boosters. But maybe the tank overall is not that bad. Oh my god, what do I do to a Type 4, brother? The fuck do I do to a Type 4? It has around like 200 in the turret, I think. Around. The fuck do I do to a Type 4, man? Nothing. That's what I do, nothing. Thank you, Wargaming. Tank has great penetration. Morning, Demolition. That's what I do to a Type, nothing. I run. Because I can't pin. Not to mention the type took like 40% of my HP in one shot. I got 2.8k DPG. How the fuck? How? How? Would you say it's a meme line they released? I don't know. Wait, that guy did 1,000 damage to me, and I did 800 to him? Okay. Well, let's try the Japanese heavy, I guess. We died early. Let's try the STK. Oh, the video's already 1080p. Let's release it then, boom. Aries 75 review. Bonk. Bonk. There we go, daily video. Oh wow, this thing accelerates so slow. Seems to have nice dispersion on the move though, but it accelerates so slow. Holy shit. And I think I have XP turbo on it. Damn. Oh well. The gun sounds good. The gun sounds lovely. So what, like, the more that thing increases, the more inaccurate the gun becomes, huh? What happens if I stack it completely? Is it gonna be like super inaccurate or something? I like the gun sound. That's one plus from the Type 71. The gun sounds lovely. Oh, it's getting like super inaccurate. What the fuck? The fuck is this big derp? Ew. Man, the accuracy like is becoming really shit if you keep shooting. So what? I get a good DPM on this thing, but if I use the DPM, like the accuracy gets shit. I want to check out of curiosity how much the accuracy gets affected by this. I mean, it's already like much better than Type 71 because it has 470 alpha. But Type 71 is what, 400? That's already a big upgrade. You finally got a haircut after 5 months, the fuck? Why it took you 5 months to get a haircut? In mod a 0.45 without a 0.21. What do you mean, like? I wish the standard ammo would be like a bit faster, but I can always just shoot APCR. We're all waiting for the shit burn. So you're telling me the accuracy gets as bad as 0.45? Man, that fucking sucks, man. That kills the whole point of this tank. Why give it like good DPM if then you're gonna kill it with the accuracy? That's with that crew and consumables. I gotta check after this, I'll check and see. The aim time is pretty bad though. I think I need to put vertical stabs in this thing. It definitely takes a while to aim. The tier 10 had better aim time than this. For sure. The idea is you can get either with the two, but not both. Kinda wanna yellow these guys, but it's kinda suicide. Yes, it is. Maybe if I stay behind the south, it won't be. First shot ammo rack, damn. Yeah, it takes kind of long to aim. Give me a shot of damage too, asshole. Fuck, you're letting everybody shoot you besides me. This tank is not very good. This is not a very good tank. At least not stuck. Does it have less gun depression than tier 10? Well, they have siege mode. That's how they get gun depression, 13 degrees. I don't know how much the tier 10 had, 14? On paper, aim time is better than Type 71. Maybe I need the gun handling upgrades, I don't know. Oh my god, bro. So you start off with what? You start off with 0.19 dispersion, and if you keep shooting, you go all the way to 0.41. The fuck? That's bad, man. That's bad. So only the first shell will be like more accurate. The other ones. Wait, does the aim time also depend on the? It says aim time for a fully heated and cooled gun. Ah, it's the same. The aim time is the same for both. I don't know, it feels like it kind of takes long to aim. But I still don't have the I don't have the upgrades, right? So it just doesn't feel very good so far. It doesn't feel that great at the moment. Let's see, do we get some gun handling upgrades? 10% dispersion during full traverse. 10% during movement. Okay, that's gonna help. Maybe that's what's missing. In any case, I should, fully upgrade the tanks and then judge them. But it's good to see how they are stocked too, so. Reduces the amount of gun he generated. Gun cool delay. It's gonna get better once you upgrade it. But right now, fully stock, it doesn't feel that great, fully stock. Can it survive without the hardening instead stabs? Sure, if you want. Why not? Okay, let's take a little break because I need to get some coffee to warm myself up. And I will be right back, okay? We're gonna continue playing the tanks. Chicky chicky boom boom. The goal is to like grind these in the next days/weeks because I want to enjoy the content as much as possible, regardless if the tanks are good or bad, right? What's up with this big ass TV though? Damn. Hello, MDC. Okay. I will be right back. I is back. Where did the dog go? The dog died of cringe reading Thor's messages. Morning, Lepre. The boosters make it faster backwards too, based on description. Yeah. Reverse speed with thrusters. Well, this depends. Does this mean that you get 30% more power and 12.5% more top speed and no change for reverse speed? No. We'll have to say, let's play a game in it and try to go in reverse. Let's boost and reverse and see what happens.
Let's get this show on the road. And the tanks.
There's no change going reverse. Nope. Well, I guess you don't get the penalty of, you know, with normal boosters. Okay, so when it says up to 130%, it's very misleading. Up to 130% horsepower boost is very misleading. What it means is you get like, what is that, 30%, 40% more from 100%? %30 more, I guess. It's very misleading. And 12.5% more top speed. And you get no penalty going in reverse. It's very misleading, man. Would explain why you don't feel any difference whenever you pop the booster. Like, top speed doesn't change and acceleration stays the... I guess the acceleration stays the same because the tank already has like 1,100 horsepower or something, so... it already has a lot. Well, we fully upgraded, yeah, I guess we'll see. Until then.
Smashing shot.
mean, I guess it's sort of okay if it's side scraping, right? I checked the angles and it's still sort of okay side scraping, so. Would you recommend conceal and skill? It's not a sniper tank, and it's not a scout, so probably not. I'm gonna save my concealment skill as the last one. Literally last thing I put on the tank. I'm not gonna focus on it. We'll definitely leave it as last.
Smashing shot.
I mean, to be honest, it feels very much just like the tier 10, you know? And again, we can't really like judge these tanks too harsh because they're not fully upgraded. Once we fully upgrade them, we'll see. Morning, Big. It's so funny though, like popping the booster on and having like literally no difference in speed. Moron, I'm trying to help you. Let me help you. Looks like I can pen the SDK side of the turret with that.
Ooh, that felt good. Do it again.
Did this like get like 1 extra degree of gun depression? Once we fully upgraded, I didn't check. I didn't look.
All tracks hit. Nicely done. I think that'll do for today, won't it?
When you lose the rockets properly, you will not be like tier 10. You can even go back with booster on. And if you make left, right standing still in front of enemies, they forget how to shoot. Okay, bro. Whatever you say. I'm a paying viewer. I deserve that. Just gotta use the rockets better and the tank will be better. No, the Chinese cities are better than the Soviet ones. Mainly because the armor, at least the tier 9 is intense, you know, like they have the full angled front compared to the Russian ones. So like the armor works a lot better. The queue for the medium is crazy. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time like this to grind it. It's gonna take a long time. I wonder if I should just like free XP to the tier 9 and play the tier 10 because the queue times might be better there. Because literally everybody is the grinding tier 9 now. Tier 8, I mean. Maybe I should do that. You got on a tier 10 game. Morning, Daniel. Had the opportunity to check the new tanks and buff tanks. Oh, we're grinding them. Still grinding. Morning, Steve. How's it going? Yeah, let's free XP the tier 9 because I don't want to wait like this long. Fuck it. It's gonna take forever. Research. Didn't want to do it, but like I don't want to wait 5 minutes in the queue every time. It should go a lot faster with the tier 9, I reckon. But yeah, like tier 8, very disappointing. Very disappointing tank, the tier 8. Where's the Ares? Ares, Ares, Ares. Where the fuck is the Ares? There we go. Alright guys, I'm just gonna keep reusing the crew and going higher in tiers. 195 to 12. Huh? Wasn't this supposed to be better? I don't have the gun. Ah. Okay. Didn't have the gun, that's why. I was using the T-Rate gun. Oh, that's a lot better. 210. Let's still leave it like 50 HEs there. 150. 100. Maybe do half-half. Or 130, 120. How much is this? 227. Yeah, it's not a big increase, but if we get like a crappy matchup, it's gonna matter. Well, the tier 9 looks a lot better, right? And it has 80 damage per shot. Let's try the same equipment setup I had on the previous tank. With the vents, stabs, and XP turbo. And we'll see. If the gun is good, then I can take off the stabs and put harding instead. Oh. The queue should be a lot better, right? Or not? 292. 300 people in the queue. I hope I wasn't wrong, and I hope the queue is gonna be longer. Yeah, I think he's still not putting me in the game. It's the live server. I guess it took longer than T-Rate. Do you use improved ventilation on any tank? But statistics says it's worse loadouts when those use it. What do you mean it's worse loadouts? I have like the bond vents on some tanks, yeah. It depends on the tank. The gun is the same like the T-Rate. Still blooms a lot. At least it seems to aim faster. I was hoping he's gonna climb up. I was hoping. Worst in matter of average DPM done by players using it. What statistics are you looking at? Because I don't understand. Where are you looking at these statistics? Oh damn, these guys are getting clapped. I forgot to check the armor of this tank. To see if the armor is better. I forgot that, unfortunately. Ah, fuck off already, Artie, with your stun. Pull on me. I've been stunned from the start of the game. Nahui. Tomato GG loadout analysis. Like I said, it depends on the tank. With tank, you wondering if you should put vents or not? I'm gonna chill here in the thin, because they're gonna push from behind at some point. And maybe proxy spot the hill. Maybe they're not gonna push, because we got a T95 camping in the back. No! Oh my god, this fucking stupid rock. My tank just kept on, like, levitating on his own. Hello, Sharky, Sanatate. Namabini. I just climbed back up because we lost everywhere. I was checking Type 5 doesn't need vents. Type 5 is hardening, rammer, turbo. Oh fuck. First shot set on fire. First shell fire. Holy shit. They better not be flammable too, because I'm gonna be very disappointed. Oh, what the fuck? He just set the T95 on fire too. Huh? 2 shots, 2 fires, okay. Wood tank can use vents. I would mainly recommend vents on autoloaders, for example, because you can't put like gun rammer and stuff, but like I said, it definitely depends on the tank. If you're cheap and not using food, vents is a must on all tanks. No, it's not correct. Let's check the armor, right? I guess the turret will be more bouncy than the T-Ray, definitely for sure. Because it's angled. 220 angled and this. I guess you'll get penned easier here. But it should bounce like the odd end and not the odd shot and not. Let us continue. What crew skill are you using? Type crew in the chat. Check the crew skills guide. I mean, except heavies where need hardening. Again, wrong. It all depends on the tank. It's not a universal like formula. You just put vents on a tank if you don't use food. No. Depends on the tank. Some tanks need better guns, some tanks need better speed, some tanks need more HP. All depends on the tank. Morning, algorithm. universal, maybe only for autoloaders. Autoloaders in general, you put vents on them because you can't use gun rammer. So vents could be a good substitute for autoloaders. Or auto cannons or whatever you want to call them. I clicked the dog when I remember. I don't know if it gives you like more gifts if you click it more. I think once you have like full what's it called? Reputation with them. How's the autos? Kind of disappointing so far. Thought that experimental fire control, XP turbo, XP aiming for the Ares. I would say no. I think you should stack dispersion on them. I mean, XP turbo is fine, but you need vertical stabs. If you want to like go full gun handling, I would go like vertical stabs, rotation device, and XP turbo. And stack the dispersion so the crosser always stays like smaller. When you put the, what's it called, the experimental fire control, you lose a lot of dispersion to aiming. And the stacking aiming time on tanks kind of sucks. I'm gonna like switch to guild a little bit because I can't pin these guys. Well, at least the gun feels better than the previous one. At least aiming wise. It also blooms a lot. Once you start shooting, it blooms a lot. It really does bloom a lot. The reason why I got like vents on this tank is because I also want to help the V range a little bit, right? Because without it, like, you're not gonna get the 445 at least, so I'm boosting the accuracy, the view, everything a little bit, you know. That's why I don't have like dispersion, rotation device or something else instead of it. What the fuck? When the heck did we lose the backside here? When the heck did we lose the backside? Full HP keep, is that I need help? I need help, Pepe. God, don't let me die here. Hold on, man. He doesn't want to turn. Fine. What do we care about the view? Mostly a close range tank. Yeah, that's what you'd think, but in 8 games I played with the tier 8, I was only able to like go around tanks and flank them in 1, so you can take that information however you want to. Yes, the best place to get up close with these tanks and personal to clip tanks and circle, but the maps don't allow it. It's too much armor, too many corridors. You can't. You just can't. It doesn't work. I mean, feel free to experiment, you know, like get 2 loadouts, one without vents and full gun, and one with vents or whatever. See which one works better. But so far with these tanks, you saw like mostly they shoot from medium distance further. I can get close to them, I just can't. You just can't get close enough with the tanks, unfortunately. Hello, bandolier. We'll see. I'm hoping at least the tier 11 will be good, but with the penetration it has, kind of doubt it. They're too underwhelming. Like they really gave them too little of everything, too little pen, too little speed. I remember the tier 10 like was able to unload the clip faster. I hope I'm right about that, because I remember like it unloaded the gun started overheating very fast on that one, so hopefully at least that. I don't know, they gave him some very questionable stats, like the tier 10 for example has decent turret armor, so you could think you can go and fight tanks frontally and pen them, but at the same time it has super crappy penetration, so not really. They gave him some very questionable stats, like weird. Very weird stats. There's the tier 9. This one too has like decent turret armor. I guess I could go Huldan maybe against some mediums or something, but what do I pen him with? Because I don't have penetration. No. At least penetration they should have gave him more. Airy spotting. I thought the Selma was gonna be there. What if he is? Gonna climb back up. Only the turret that has some armor. I mean, you could somewhat snipe with these tanks, because they made them so they don't lose penetration at distance that bad, right? Like, you only lose like 10 penetration at 500 meters. But who in their right mind is gonna stay still while you do this, you know? Who's gonna stay still, you know, so you can keep shooting them? Nobody. Hello, Cyber. Morning, Potahal. Is the tier 9 better than tier 8? Yeah, it is. For sure. The penetration mainly and the aim time. Dispersion wise, this one also, like, the shells start flying everywhere once you start shooting, so. But aim's faster, the turret is a bit better, and penetration better. But that's normal, because you go up one tier. Once you start shooting... How are the economics of this tank, shells? Gold ammo is expensive, I guess. Thought somebody's gonna be here. There's nobody in the bush. Is there a calculation for aim circle versus dispersion? I don't know. At a distance it's best, you know, to like just burst. Do 1-2 shots, 1-2. So the gun doesn't bloom that much. Could break down the building, to be honest. That looks so funny. It's like, what's happening? No more cover, son. That looks so funny. E4 looking like the house breaking in front of him. All the enemy team is camping base, crazy. I gotta get in there if I want to get some damage done. But they have a T-49 somewhere. Where is he? I gotta go in. Ah, he's in our base, never mind it. Oh. The Char is also there, okay. And we can't push their camping in the forest hard. Oh, I set him on fire. Lol, that was so lucky. I set him on fire in one shot. That was so lucky. That means the 1095 is gonna be alone. After how many shots it cools down? It cools down when we stop shooting. He stops shooting and starts cooling down. I think I should go for the 1095 first. Oh, he let me go around, Pipig. He let me go around. He could have easily just backed off, you know, to block me, but... If I go in, the E4 will kill me. It's funny, because, like, usually a tank is either good on city maps, a tank is either good on corridor maps, or it's good on open maps. So far, these tanks don't seem to prevail on neither. They're very situational. The map itself doesn't, like, matter as much. It depends if you can get yourself in a situation to flank or circle somebody. Yeah. Very awkward. Fuck. Why am I not crushing him? That was so weird. I wasn't crushing him for some reason. Hello, Gorshkov. How is the new US globally? What it could be compared with? With the lights, I guess, but they don't really play the same. Hmm. Still cold though. I think it's still minus.
Look where Pipa is.
-2. Hmm? Big two.
Misha's sleeping like a leopard.
Mm-hmm. Chicka chicka boom boom. Mm-hmm. I guess I could put the fuel filter thing, have a bit more horsepower. But is it even the horsepower that's the problem on these things? Not really. I think it's the terrain resistances that's the issue. Yeah. Because it has good horsepower, but terrain resistances don't help it too much. Huh? Haven't played a tier 11. I'm currently grinding. And I want to grind through all of them. I already like 3 XP'd the tier 8 because I was taking too long in the queue. And now it's happening the same at tier 9, which kind of sucks, but... Truthfully though, I could like focus more on the tier 11s. Because maybe once people see that the auto cannon tanks aren't that good, they're gonna stop grinding them, right? Maybe. Because I need to upgrade the tier 11s too. Yeah, I decided that I want to grind them because... man, we keep getting the same maps. Himmelsdorf, this map. Oyster Bay, like, what the fuck? Map rotation is so bad. I decided I want to keep grinding them, because otherwise I'll get bored of the new content fast. Hello, Boom Boom. Yeah, it has a spirit track, but I mean, it's pretty irrelevant. The spirit track is pretty relevant. I don't know why they added it, these things. It doesn't really help you much. I guess it just... a lot of stats like mixed up together that don't really add too much. It's weird. What's next? They're gonna make a tank with rocket boosters, siege mode, double tracks, and gun cooling mechanic? I don't know. We're just gonna like keep mixing stats. Cooling double barrels, yeah. The only thing missing is to like make some tank line that has all the stats combined. I guess. Everything combined. Go back, Phantom. It's a Phantom player, can't rely on anything. Kind of pointless to leave, because if I go there, tanks will be like exposed 1 second and they run away, so I'm not gonna get damage. I think it's more likely that I get some damage here. Fair point, you can play Sheridan. Has a big gun. Well, it always had the big gun, but now it's actually more reliable. We hit them. Now we kind of lost the game already. We lost the game. Previous game I got set on fire. This game I'm getting ammo racked. These things definitely seem to be very prone to module damage, which is not ideal at all. They seem to be very prone to module damage. Oh, nice. The gun should glow red hot if the limit is reached. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to it, to be honest. Why did they have to put the mission progress in the middle? Why can't they put it at the end? It's so annoying. Because I want to check my score and then I want to check my money. Like we were used to. Why did they have to put the mission progress in there? Kind of annoying. Doop, 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 doop. Ow, what am I gonna do on this map? What do I do here? Oof. I can't get close on this map. I can't really pin on this map. Oof. So far, do you like the new line? No. They don't fit the game at all. And again, it's not... maybe it's like 50-50. 50% is the fact that the tanks aren't that good, and 50% is the fact that the maps and the armor meta don't help anything that's not super armored, you know, so... It's not just the tanks themselves. Yeah, the tanks are very, 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 very situational. Very situational. Like, you can't even say, okay, on this map I'm gonna be able to do good. Not really. Extremely situational. I don't even know where to go. I can't go anywhere. Hello, Carol. If I had the other spawn, yeah, I probably could have done good with this tank. Maybe. Depending where the enemy tanks would be. Maybe. It's the losing spawn, so we got the base camp and lose because there's nothing else we can do. If you end up 1v1 with a Selma, who's clipping who? I mean, you should have the advantage with this tank, the clipped Selma. It depends. If the Selma stays in fight, you're gonna kill him. If he clips you and he runs away, then he's probably gonna kill you. Kinda wanna YOLO that mouse. Might be the only damage I can do. You don't have reload time on this. There was no reload time. It's overheating mechanic. If you overheat the gun, then you gotta wait like 20 something seconds. I mean, I don't know how much is it on this tank. On the T-Bait it was like 20 something seconds. Will there be drops in the next 4 days? Stay tuned, I can't tell you. And 6 minutes later, I still have 0 damage. Five seconds is the time to switch like shells. If you want to switch between standard, prime, or high explosive. I haven't played the tier 11, so I don't know. Kinda wanna go for that grill, for the Waffen trigger. Kinda wanna climb up there. I'm 100% sure I'm gonna get shot in the side though. When that guy kind of blocked the area. I'm gonna get shot in the side by the DPV or the grill, for sure. But I got no damage, I wanna do something. I haven't done shit this game. I've got nothing done so far. Yep. I got popped. Damn, the grill got one tap. The grill got popped by something big. Fuck off already. That wasn't even close to me. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Mm. How's the other buff tier 11s? They both seem kind of average so far, but they're stock, you know. I haven't upgraded them yet, so I don't think it's too early to say. It's too early to say, I would say. I need to play them some more. Well, I need to fully upgrade them, and yeah. But for now, we're just grinding this bad boy. Grind, grind, grind. In order to change the ammo, should I put a gun ram or a train intuition? Bro, it's an auto cannon, you can't put a gun rammer. And there is no point in putting intuition on this thing. What's the point of putting intuition? If you switch the whole clip in 5 seconds. Onslaught starts today, really? Yeah. Morning, Antunes. I'll probably do my Onslaught like... Or when should I do them? I want to do Onslaught weeklies too. If you want to switch it faster, put intuition, but like I said, it's a waste of a skill on these things. Fuck. Hey, what the fuck, guys? Oh, report. You're getting a ticket straight away, buddy. You're getting a ticket straight away, motherfucker. Oh. Nah, the guy's getting a ticket straight away for that. To be honest, I probably could have went on the field with this tank. I should have gone on the field. So I can use my turret a little bit. Probably. We're not gonna be able to do anything here because everybody's just holding the corners. Let's just go because we lost the city. What was the shard doing? I don't know. Ask him. I'm spotted. Oh, they got a scout in the middle over here. How is my team pushing if they have a scout here then? They're not very good tanks. They're underpowered. Underpowered tanks. Yeah, they got an ELC somewhere in the bushes, I guess. I'll stay here and see if I can defend the base, but I can't really. Because I'm only gonna do damage if they get close to me. In order for this to work, they should have given them a lot of penetration. And then no problem, you fight against heavies, whatever. If they would have like normal penetration, no problem whatsoever. I figured you're gonna do that. Krampowski. Again, the idea of these tanks is interesting, except you can't flank in this game. You cannot flank. That's the problem. If you had huge maps where you could flank, yes, these tanks could do great, but flanking doesn't work in all the things. Yeah. They need to I'm stuttering. They need to give them more penetration. This thing with like 240 penetration at tier 9, you just go and fight against mediums, heavies, whatever, you know? Easy. And then it wouldn't be a problem anymore. Hello, Lucian. Is Shar really a good tank? Situational tank. No, bro, there's no plan with this tank. How are you gonna shred lights at the beginning of this tank is slow? How are you gonna catch those lights? There is simply no plan with this tank. You can go wherever you want on the map. If you're lucky to catch somebody off guard and shoot them in the side, that's it. Like, there's just no... Or if you're lucky to get a map and you know, like, the medium tanks will go a lot on one side and you go there and clip them, okay. There is no tactic with this tank. It's just play by the ear, pretty much. Should I skip tier 8 machine gun and go straight to 9? It's up to you. They're very similar though. Tier 9 is not that much better compared to tier 8 when it comes to the gun. Is there any TDs missing? Fuck, I didn't clip him.
Support my position.
Yes, the Foshi there. Gotta go clip his ass. I think for most people the tanks will be very disappointing, you know? Yeah. Or in the book. They don't even have the fun factor the Tesak lights had, because you can't just like go and YOLO somebody and clip them for a lot of damage. You know? Like with the Tesak lights, if you had some high explosive, you went and YOLO'd and possibly clipped a tank with no armor. TD, medium, whatever light. With these tanks, not really. Annoying to play and annoying to play against. They're not necessarily annoying to play against, you can kill them pretty easy. At least the tier 8 and tier 9. The tier 10 might be like a bit more annoying to play against, because that one gets some turret armor, if I remember. So... The fuck, still hit me. Well, the tanks community seem to think these are OP because unlimited clip. Hey Bono, if I get the SE with Bond, can I make silver with him like a premium? Oh yeah, it's a premium thing. Well, the tanks were on a test server. Yeah, like at least the very minimum they need to do for these tanks is to give them like normal penetration. So then you can like, you know, shoot at whatever distance you want or shit like that. At the very least. They're like incredibly situational, incredibly, you know. Like they're even more situational than STR-VTDs are. Now at least with the STR-VTDs you get an open map, you go and snipe and you know, I'm gonna snipe this game. And now with these ones, they're incredibly situational. Crazy. You never know what's gonna happen. Not enough gun depression either on this thing. I mean, I don't really have where to go though. If I stay here, I gotta shoot a distance. If I go in the city, I gotta fight with the armored tanks face to face. It's lose-lose either way. I'll try to go in the city, maybe I can get closer, but it's literally lose-lose no matter what I do. Yeah, the gun has space to like go lower, but at this point, I feel like I want to free XP the whole line just to see if anything is worthwhile on this line. You know? I mean, I don't need the free XP, I could just go on my press account, to be honest. I can go on my press account and play the tier 11. That way I won't fuck up my grind, you know? What do you guys think? Should I go on the press account and see if at least the tier 11 is... Hello Vasi, Senatate. To see if there's anything at least to look forward to on this line. Yeah, let's do it after this. I need to know. The funniest thing is like trying to fight the Type 4 in this tank. There's absolutely nothing I can do to him, you know? It's the funniest thing, like what the fuck do I do to a Type 4? Type 4 just like shits on me. The funniest thing ever. Or Type 5, yeah. If I go against the Type 5, I have absolutely no chance to do shit to him. In this tank. Even in the tier 10, it's the same, you know, so. Tier 9, tier 10. Penetration is very similar, so. I can't do shit to it either way. Can't pin him unless I go to his side. This is tier 9, bro. It's not tier 8. It's tier 9. Hey, Stanov. This seemed like tier 8 max. Okay, let me find my press account. I also need to pee. Let me go take a pee first. Too bright outside. Give me 1 second to log in. I fell asleep in the tube. Yeah? The cats are chilling. Chilling. Ah, they go away with all the pop-ups. Holy shit. Let me play already. I'm probably gonna have to like do all my settings and stuff again, huh? Okay. Testing tanks and press account. Yeah, what's wrong? Because I want to grind them on my own account. But I want to see if they're going to be worthwhile. Oh wow, this one looks kind of ugly. 90mm. Gun cooling delay. Is there a way to get all the upgrades? You gotta click everything. Ah, okay. Click on the last one. Thanks. Alright. So 240 penetration and 259. I'm gonna do like half again because I might need the penetration. All this line like is lacking penetration. That's something all the line is lacking, so it is what it is. What are you gonna do? All the line lacks penetration. No, don't be worried about HE, I told you guys. It's only 10 penetration, but the alpha on HE is pretty big, so you do decent damage even if you don't pen it. Like, you don't need the pen to do good damage with the high explosive. So the HE is fine even if it only says 10 penetration. Okay, let's try that setup then. Let's put like a level 3 turbo, some hardening, and some vent. Then it is it. The camo on the tier 11 is not that great compared to like... I mean, it's not a big improvement compared to the other ones. Let's see the armor. Lower plate bad, upper plate bad. The turret is decent. The turret is gonna be bouncy, I guess. Bouncy-ish. Bounty turbo is better. It gives more engine power. Okay, bro. Well, I expected. I just wanted to do the... You get upgrades that are better than field mods. I wanted to do my settings, right? Because it's the first time logging in this account. Unless they stay saved, or they stay saved. think they stay saved, huh? XE. This doesn't stay saved. At least most of the stuff like stayed saved, right? Okay, let's see how the tier 11 is. I'm so sick of playing this fucking map, man. So sick of it. The map rotation is super crap right now. Opa. I didn't check to see if does the tier 11 get like any extra mechanic, or is just the cooling mechanic like throughout? I don't see anything extra, so I guess it's the same thing. What is the map rotation? Like, I've been playing this map mostly today, like only this map. I mean, it's not as slow as the other ones. Why is this crosshair so big? What the fuck? Do I have like extra zoom? Oh, I think I have extra zoom enabled. I was like, why is the crosshair so big? Yeah. I didn't know why like the crosshair looks so big. Well, the gun noticeably better than the other ones, noticeably, and I don't even have vertical stabs on this one, so definitely better gun. better gun depression. But I mean, it's tier 11, so we'll see. No, you play tier 10 on the test server. You couldn't play tier 11 on the test server. HE220 Alpha. Maybe he was testing a high explosive. Yeah, good luck. Good luck against the armored tanks. Let's try a clip of high explosive on these armored shits. You know, that HE might work good against the SDK. Because SDK has like bad armor in the upper plate and shit. Well, I don't think when they balance tanks, I don't think their purpose is to like make all tanks equal, you know? That's the downside of all the tanks. when they make tanks, all they seem to care about is making them as unique as possible. So they have like variety, different skills, different things. The priority definitely doesn't seem to be as all the tanks need to perform good, you know? In the end, nobody is forcing you to like grind a tank, so. Nobody's forcing you to grind it. Well, it does good damage with high explosive though. Is this the meta, like shoot high explosive instead of standard ammo? The fuck? Bro, this thing is better with high explosive than with standard ammo. What the f... Bro, this thing is better with HE than with standard, I feel like. The HE does like pretty reliable damage. I think I need to put more high explosive in test. The HE doesn't pen, but it does like good damage per shot. Well, it's not exactly good damage. You maybe do like 50 damage per shell, but it stacks up, you know, because you shoot more. Let's go with the full HE setup, why not? Why the heck not? You can definitely be very useful whenever you're fighting with tanks that are super armored, you know? That will definitely alleviate some of the pain. If it works, then I know what I gotta do. Half gold and half HE? Maybe, yeah. Let's start with that. Because we're testing anyways. Let's go half gold and half HE and see how we fare. It totally makes sense now why the penetration is only 10 and the high explosive. It's starting to make sense. $150. Let's investigate. What about the tier? Let's see. What about the Ares 90? 220 alpha per high explosive. I think the tier 10 is gonna be like the bread and butter for this high explosive thing. They have the same high explosive alpha. Is it the same gun like on the Ares? 220. It's literally the same gun. The tier 11 just has a bit better penetration. Wow, that's so shit, like giving the tier 11 the same gun like on the tier 10. That is so weak. Does it make sense even for low tiers from your point of view? Well, they all have the same penetration and high explosive, so yeah. Why not? I'm thinking of trying the tier 10. Let's try the tier 10. With high explosive, right? Because it's definitely gonna stack better in tier 10. Let's not take this one yet. Let's try with tier 10 first. So let's go like half. 140, 110. If that works, I mean, why the fuck not? Right? That would be like a good way to deal with the super armor tanks. The turret is not upgraded? Why are you trolling me, bro? Let's investigate. Good thing we have the press account, right? This will be so stupid if it works, because they literally nerfed high explosive before because of that, right? They nerfed high explosive because like everybody was just like using big alpha guns and shooting tanks anywhere and doing good damage. So if this work is gonna be so stupid, it's not even gonna be funny. Okay, I think everything is spec'd right. Let's investigate. Shit, if I can like see a whole damn tank and do like 300-400 damage, even less, if I do like 200-300 damage to him like with a high explosive salvo, I'll be happy. Why not, right? I'll be happy, like what the fuck? At least I'll be able to deal with the super armor meta, huh? Would be so stupid if it works though. Let's go, first things first, load HE, and go try to play cooldown. Good thing I thought about a test about the press account, because I wouldn't have tried this on my own account. Boom, boom, boom. Nothing there? Hey, shampoo, I'm ready, bull. Conk. Fuck. I got this like conk asshole here. Who decided he needs to be an asshole this game? Can he just go away, man? Come on. That's not bad, 27 per shot, considering that I'm gonna shoot more. I want the mouse to come in so I can just like fully spray. Dum, 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 dum. God, there's so many asshole teammates, it's crazy. I mean, it's not terrible, the high explosive damage. Considering that I'm like shooting armored tanks. It's not terrible. Yeah, let's go up the hill because we lost its side. Don't dismiss it yet, because like the plan is to just shoot like super armored tanks when they're side stripping, angling, cooldown, whatever. So don't dismiss it just yet. I wouldn't consider that bad, to be honest. I wouldn't say that's bad. I would not say shooting a 183 with high explosive and doing 600 is bad. Quite the contrary. Oh fuck, I didn't pay attention to do. I had a cooldown. What's the point of intuition when the time to switch the entire clip is like so small already? I think you're wasting like the skill on intuition. Doop, 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 doop. To be honest, like this, you can even just not use gold ammo at all, you know? Considering it's expensive, you can just go standard and high explosive. I want to try some more with high explosive. 6 seconds is like the whole engagement video window of game nowadays. Come on, bro. Fuck. Hello, Chevalier. Will the tokens no longer be issued? They probably will. You just gotta wait and see when. Yeah, but they use HE and hold down tanks and shit, not moving tanks. How many rounds can you fire before it heats up? Nah, I didn't look. You can count if you want to. Ah, those tokens are over. For the 274, that's done. Yeah, I haven't played Burden in forever. This should be good though, because I'll be playing against cooldown tanks. This should be interesting to see. Interesting to see if I can do anything. Bro, it's not bad, I mean, to be honest. It's not bad, the high explosive damage you're doing. I think it's totally worth having like a cheeky amount of high explosive in this thing. It's not bad. I mean, you're doing damage, and like without this high explosive, you wouldn't be doing any damage to these kind of things. This high explosive allows you to actually do something against cooldown tanks. It's not bad, I think. Like, you can easily just go like standard and high explosive without the need of gold ammo on these things. It's not bad. I mean, doing like 200-300 damage with a salvo to a super armor tank, that's pretty good, I would say. That's good, man. You can't say it's bad, it's good. You can't. You really can't say it's bad. 100 damage. Oh, what the fuck? You can't say it's bad. I chased the CS away, he's mad. They bullied him. Well, this could change everything up, you know, that this way you can fight against like armor tanks too. This changes the scenario quite a lot. Oh, I forgot to look at the... I always forget to look at the overheating mechanic. I don't know, you can probably compare the damage I did to the E100 to the damage you do to a Type 5. Should be the same. Let me yellow this fella with high explosive, if I can. Yeah, you can swap doing overheat. The overheating has nothing to do with the reload time or like the switching ammo. You can change it freely, which is great. I want to YOLO the 1 in 3 and just... $300 damage shooting the side of the turret. Well, all the tanks have the same high explosive penetration. So tier per tier, they should be just as effective, right? The only difference is the alpha. Like this one has 220 alpha per high explosive. I think the tier 8 had like 120 or something. You'll do less damage, but I mean, you'll do damage. So... Well, I know what to do with my tanks now. I'm gonna take half explosive, half standard ammo. Yeah. I mean, this is 2.3k damage so far, only shooting high explosive against armored tanks. Okay, maybe the Manticore it can take away, but like, you get the point, right? The poop truck is like sucking the poop. That's the noise in the background. The poopy truck. I mean, if anybody has a Tashram router, we can go in a test room and test. Hello, Alec. If anybody wants to come with an armor tier 10, we can go in a test room and test. Anybody wants to join with the armor tank, like a mouse or something? Whenever your mic activates like Morse code. It's the poopy truck is done now. It's fine. We can test with high explosive, no problem. One thing is for sure, even without the high explosive, even the tier 11 is still like, still feels underpowered, right? Why does it pin the AV 40 millimeters? Because of RNG. RNG, what's it called? Skills. You got this skill. Where is it? Armor penetration reduced, you know? Less RNG and penetration. Plus minus 25% RNG. Training room, Himmelsdorf, join. I'll put like full high explosive in it. It's fine, E100 is coming. Thank you. Wargaming is big cheat. They lose the trial, got a huge fine. They took from War Thunder. That's why they cheat to make it all so bad, because they lost $1 million in fines. What? Should we put our tinfoil hat on? High explosive doesn't overmatch, in case you guys forgot. HE doesn't overmatch. Why does it do full damage on a 30mm plate? 30mm of armor, you mean? Okay, let's take a mouse and let's take a Taschenrad too. Maybe Turt can switch to a shit barn so we can test with a shit barn too? Maybe take a shit barn so we can try with a shit barn too? Yeah. Just a shit barn. Take mouse, if not, and Kaka's gonna take shit barn. Is this you? Take a mouse. Take a mouse now. I'll put you, but take a mouse. One of you, like switch the mouse, I guess. Alright, for fuck's sake, can you guys stop switching? I just said one of you take a mouse. We need a shit burn again. Holy shit. Jesus. What is happening? There we go. Okay, it's enough. I'll take Alec too, but like it's good. Just leave it like this. Good, it's good. Let's try. Leave it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know the stream is delayed. It's good like this. Let's not switch anymore. Doop, 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 doop. Need a light? Nah, I just wanted to see how much, because like the shitburn has the lowest
Welcome
armor.
to the bee's knees.
Just to try explosive. Thank you very much for the support, Don Teo. Appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you. Shitburn has the lowest armor anyway, so. Come here, come over here. Let's see. $300 with HE. I kind of want to shoot them like frontally, no? This doesn't pen because it's space time. I kind of want to shoot them frontally. Let's see. 200 damage shooting upper plate. Bro. This is good, man. That's definitely one way to like deal with the super armor. Huh. What more do you want? At least now we know we can play these tanks in the city too. What more do you want? Easy. Shitburn. I mean, I wanted to try the shitburn on this side, no? Let's see. Where's the weakest armor? Still yellow. What about the back? Still yellow. Hmm. No, because the alpha is 220. I told you, it works exactly the same like RD high explosive works. Like RD has, I don't know, 60 penetration with high explosive and 1k alpha, and it shoots you for like 3, 4, 500 damage. This is exactly how this works too. Hey Papa, how's it going? I mean, when it comes to super armored tanks, I think you kind of do the same damage everywhere, you know? It is a really good way to like get damage. I mean, the tanks definitely are underpowered, right? This doesn't fix the tanks, that's for sure. But it is a very good way to make these tanks more viable in the current meta, right? It means it shouldn't do full damage to the FV. I mean, it's not pinning, but it's still doing a lot. I don't know how much I did per shot to the FV. Yeah, but you trade 200 damage to 500. You're missing the point, friend. If you shot standard ammo, you wouldn't pen anything. When you can't pen, when you're fighting a tank like this, side scraping or cooldown, you can't pen anyway with standard ammo. But you load HE and do damage like this. He's doing full damage. I tested at 220. Well, maybe it doesn't pen, but maybe it's like super close to penning, you know? And you're getting high rolls, I don't know. With the tier 9 it doesn't do the same.
Pipa.
Holy shit, what the fuck? Look how much I'm doing per shot on the top of his turret. What the fuck? Yo. Let me try that again. I can't climb up here. Look how much I'm doing with HE, like 70? 66. I think we're gonna troll a lot of people with this high explosive. Imagine somebody reloads and they're like just side stripping against you and you start doing like damage with HE like this. What the fuck? What, Leo? That's crazy. Let's see the... Weird. Let's see some engine deck. Ooh! What the fuck? 100 damage per shot. That's doing like the same as if I was shooting standard ammo. What the fuck, bro? Valeu. Holy shit. New high explosive meta. Wow. Holy shit. Let's see the engine deck. A 1,000 damage. Holy shit. A 1,027. Something like doesn't add up. I don't know what it is.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Imagine doing like so much damage to all these super armored tanks with high explosive. What the fuck? I don't know where to shoot this Tashin. I need his like engine deck too. I need to climb on something. Does it work with tier 8 and 9 too? Yeah, they all have the same... Maybe we could try. Honestly, I don't know if this is supposed to work like this. I'll take the tier... I'll take a lower tier after this. I'll see how much we do. But like the tier 9, I think it has like half the alpha damage.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Pick the same tanks, guys. Pick the same tanks and I'll take like a lower tier. When you see tank like that, 1 in 10 games. Bro, are you like fucking dented in the head or something? We literally did a shitload of damage anywhere we shot them, but we did a lot of damage to the engine deck. Are you like dented in the head or something? You don't understand what we're testing here? Pula me, prostanak. The fuck? Get a crit perk. I don't think they do critical. Let's see, tier 9. 160 high explosive. Can he shoot? Yeah, you can shoot them side scraping, just don't shoot tracks, you know? If you're using high explosive, don't shoot tracks or spaced armor, because it's not gonna pen. But if you're shooting armor, no matter how angled it is, it's gonna do damage. Let's buy this one too. I don't even care about the crew skills, you know? You don't even need like crew skills, or just like go in the battle like this with high explosive. Let's see how much the tier 9 does. Get the better gun. I didn't get the better gun. 120. That's okay, because I wanted to test with the tier 8 too. I wanted to test with the tier 8 tank too. Let's test with this gun and then with the other gun. Now, it was the same with the Tessac line. They don't really do module damage. The module damage is like very scarce.
Let's get this show on the road.
No, obviously it's gonna do less damage. It's gonna do like maybe half of what we did with the previous one. Yeah, close to half, I guess. Should do half of what we did with the other one. No, bro, like critical... These tanks don't really do criticals. Also, what's the point of like focusing on doing crits on a tank when everybody has like reusable repair kits and stuff? Man, it's still really good though, I mean... Half the alpha damage, but we're doing like half the damage, you know? It's not bad. How much we're doing per shot? 120, 2. It doesn't do full damage. Why you said it does full damage? It doesn't. 100. It doesn't pen. Alik. It's not penning, you're just like seeing the damage stacked up, and you think it does that. Tier 10 does that.
We didn't even scratch them.
It's definitely worth carrying a lot of high explosive in this. Definitely worth carrying a lot of HE. Big difference though from the tier 10. Really big difference, like shooting the Tashan rather. It's doing like a lot less damage shooting. Well, you know, there was like some kind of formula, dude, with how high explosion does damage, right? And this is not that effective. This one kind of like is shitty with high explosive. But this is the tier 8 gun, right? This is a tier 8 gun. So guys, kill me so I can take the upgraded gun and see the difference. I'll put the upgraded gun and see. This is the tier 8 gun, so it's not working that good. What equipment do you recommend for this tank? Hello, Dracaris. Tier 8 and 9 stabs, vents, and XP hardening, XP turbo. And the tier 10 and 11, you don't need stabs anymore. Okay, let's see how we do with 160. Let's see how we do with 160 alpha high explosive now. Hey, at least the tier 10 and 11, they work great with high explosive, right? At least we know that. Tier 8 not so much, but then again with the tier 8 you're going to be shooting like weaker armor anyways, right? We kind of tested an extreme example with a tier 8 shooting at a Tashan rather than E100 mouse, so. If you go besides, isn't the standard going to do more damage? Yeah, but that's not what we're testing. I want to see when I'm fighting with a cooldown tank or side-stripping tank that I can't pen with standard ammo, how much damage the high explosive does. How much does it do per shot? 150. 180. Oh, it's on pen. Actually, I don't even know if it's penning though. Yeah, there's like just the sheer fact that you have more alpha does considerably more damage. With the tier 8 gun we were doing like with 120 per shot. With the tier 8 we were doing 120 per shot. With this one we're doing almost full damage. Well, we are doing full damage. 300, huh? I think that was a pen, maybe, no? Or not, no? I just added the shells. Okay, so this is what we're trying to test, you know? If you're finding a side-scraping or hold-down tank, if it's worth, like, shoot HE. Not so much with this gun. I mean, it's still good because you're doing damage, but like the tier 10 guns seem to be like the sweet spot. Yeah, it's stacked. Let's see the engine decks. This gun is not really that different from the tier 8, to be honest, with high explosive against armored tanks. Weird. right? It still does the same, exactly the same damage as the tier 8 gun against armor. This is weird. It does like 50 per shot against armor. The tier 10 gun was doing like 100. Weird. I don't know, something happens when with the next gun. Maybe it's the caliber, maybe the bigger alpha, but something happens to the next gun. You do like double the damage per. Something happens with the next one. You can kill me, guys. Murder me. What does a tier 11 do? The same, it has the same gun as the tier 10. The overall feeling is even the tier 10 is underpowered though. Right? Even the tier 11 is underpowered. Let's play it again though. Thank you for the testing, guys. Thanks for helping me test Sanatati Numabini. But it definitely makes sense to have a lot of high explosive on a tier 10 and tier 11. This is 90 caliber. This is also 90, right? We would need to go back to like when the high explosive was changed, you know, to see the formula with how high explosive does damage. I mean, obviously it's based on what armor you hit, right? Does a tier 10 do max HE? The tier 10 and 11, they do the same damage with high explosive. They both do the same. Oh. Hey, this is a good thing though, right? Because like the whole line is underpowered. But at least you know that using high explosive, you can do something to the armor tanks. This is good news, at least. You know, it adds some more flexibility. Let's go on the field this time and see what's what. Yeah, it's complicated. The HE is very complicated. 277. What the fuck? The Hershey pinned me. Oh my god, 900 damage it did to me. How the fuck?
That one didn't go through. Penetration. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is hit.
I mean, I'm doing 100 damage per shot. I kind of want to switch to high explosive and I'll probably do the same. It's so weird. He wants to lure me into the... Let me shoot this guy with HE. Well, we did good damage though. That was really good damage. What the fuck? The brother is mad. That was really good.
We didn't even scratch them.
I wish my teammates would help him, but it is what it is.
We didn't penetrate their armor. We didn't even scratch them.
If only the 430 would be pulling his weight.
Cover your flank. We didn't penetrate their armor.
If only you'd fucking do something. We would win this side like 3 times over. He's gonna leave. What the fuck are you doing, man?
Cover your flank. I appreciate it.
Jesus Christ. I don't have who to play with here, unfortunately. I don't have who to play.
We didn't even scratch them.
I need some help, assholes. Fucking hell.
Penetration. We didn't penetrate.
Fucking assholes, help. Who am I playing with, man? Who the fuck am I playing with? They're all just sitting and like watching me die.
Bail out.
Then that Hershey pinned me so reliably. He pinned me so reliably twice. Honestly, I don't think it's even worth taking gold ammo on these things. And that's gonna save you a lot of credits. I think it's just on the tier 10 and 11, I think it's worth taking standard and high explosive. I don't know if I would bother with like gold ammo. I mean, I guess you can if you want to really increase your chance of penetration, but the main thing is here to like take a hefty amount of high explosive with you. You need to have a good amount of high explosive on the tier 9 and 10, and the tier 10 and 11. I'm probably gonna take some HE on the tier 9 too, but it's not as effective like on the tier 10 and 11. Okay, let's go back on my account and grinding. I know what to do now. It's still like the tier 11 is still underpowered, right? Like, let's be honest, all the line is underpowered. It hasn't changed from the test server. The entire line is underpowered. It is what it is. But at least we can have some fun with high explosive. We can have some HE fun. Chocolates and flowers improve your chances of pen. You think so? Ding, 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 ding. Cats doing what they do best. Yeah, they're chilling, sleeping. What was the pen? 210 pen and 227 APCR. I really don't know if I want to take APCR at all. I'll take like 100 HEs and the rest AP. I don't know, it feels like they did some really weird thing balancing it. Maybe I should take like less. Let's take like 80. Because this HE didn't do that much. And at least this way I won't lose all my credits grinding them. Right? Okay, let's take a little break though, because I need to pee. And I will be right back, and we're gonna continue grinding these bad boys. 1.2k gold shell. Man, you need to shoot a lot, so... You need to shoot a lot. Or you do shoot a lot, so yeah. I'll be right back. I is back and back is I. Okay, let's continue grinding, huh? Let's continue grinding. Woo, woo, woo. Let's go shoot some tanks in the turret. Or do I wanna? I was wondering if I wanna blind shoot the light tanks, but not this game. Did you play the buff tier 11s? No. I mean, I played them on a test server. We'll have time, Mustang, we'll have time. Don't strain yourself too much, we'll have time. No, 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 no. You like the Yak Tiger? I wonder what snipers they got in the base, huh? We need more armored tanks here, man. We don't have enough. All the enemy team is here. I think I should maybe run away. Because at this rate, we're definitely gonna get pushed. Since all our tanks are doing nothing but like camping in the back. Motherfucker. Everybody's sleeping. Hold on me. Everybody's sleeping and I'm getting like YOLO'd by heavy tanks. I can't even run away anymore, to be honest. Nope. Can't even run. Fuck Beef 7. You mad, Broski? Free damage for me? Our Tashamrad is really sleeping, man. Really sleeping. Yeah, he's doing HE too. Everybody was HE fighting. I'm annoying him, I think. Everybody was HE fighting. He doesn't even care about these guys shooting him. He just wants to pop me with HE. Look, he's just ignoring the badger. Oh, man. He's fucking ignoring the badger shooting him. No. He's waiting for me. What the fuck, this guy, man? I annoyed him so much, he just wants to kill me. What's up, mate? No! What the fuck was that? I annoyed the shit out of him. I annoyed the living shit out of him. Go for it, bro. Come on, you're full HP. You're full HP. What are you waiting for? Jesus fucking Christ. He's full HP. He's still waiting for the Tashan to go in. Unbelievable. At least it sort of works, you know, this high explosive works. Not so good on this one, but on the higher tier ones it's a lot more effective. Shows the bill for the ammo. It's high explosive though, it's cheap. I don't have gold ammo, it's only HE and EP. It's cheap. I mean, don't these tanks, like in real life, like there's these autocannons and the Bradleys or something, and they have like incendiary ammo and shit like that? Aren't they like more effective with incendiary rounds or like high explosive stuff? Stuff like that, no? They use darts and HE, sometimes HE with proximity fuses. Poor WZ. He only had that one HE shell. Fucking nerds, right? Fucking nerds, they know everything. Look at these nerds, man. Telling us about like different ammo types and shit. Bradley's rely on missiles. Basin works with Basin. Mustang works with stats. You work with papers, Mustang? Lucrez cu hârtii? You got spotted. You got spotted. They might shoot here now. What am I hitting? Why the fuck did you knock over the tree, Pipig? Well, we were wondering how much damage I'll do to a Type 4. But now with this gun. At least I'm doing damage, because otherwise I won't be doing anything. If I use standard or gold, I wouldn't be penning anything, so... damage is damage. Man, all because of this fucking stupid CS. Who had to knock over the shit. I mean, it's not big damage, but I'm doing damage. I won't be doing anything otherwise. Hitting something there. I guess I need to take more HE on this tank too, huh? I don't really get criticals now. I gotta put more HE on this one too. I mean, this high explosive, you can flank, you can circle tanks. You need high explosive to do damage, because otherwise in this scenario I wouldn't be able to do any damage. So... I need more HE. They're incredibly like underpowered, like they gave them like the shittiest penetration ever. Can load some HE and wait for them to push, but I'm not gonna pen anything. Imagine if you go like full gold ammo in these tanks, how many credits you're gonna lose. Holy moly, you're gonna lose so much. It's your friend again with high explosive. What is this accuracy, man? The fuck? What is this accuracy? Weird. Nah, the tier 9 and 10 like fucking suck, man. There's no change in that. The tier 9 and 10 kinda suck. At least the tier 10 and 11, the gun is better, you know? The gun is better, the HE is better, so... But the tier 9 and 10, they fucking suck. They kinda suck. There's no change in that. Fuck. Ah, okay, so I gotta put more HE in this one too. That's what I've been saying to a friend. Tier 8 is much better. That's not what I said. I said tier 8 and tier 9 suck. Tier 10 and 11 are like... The gun is a lot better and the high explosive. Fuck, you know, now I feel like just free XPing to tier 10 and just playing from that. So you can have fun with the HE. Damn. Damn it. How much is it for the tier 10? 250k. I'll do it. I'll do it because this is not fun to play. Fuck it. So much for my plan to grind through all of them. Yeah, the penetration is the same, but the damage it does to tanks is like very different. No one listens to me. Okay, we'll grind from the tier 10 then. We'll grind the tier 11, then we're gonna grind the field mods on this. And then we'll play the tier 11 and like grind the upgrades on it. Pula me. Why does this one have so little ammo? I feel like it has too little ammo. Dun, 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 dun. Shut up, Mustang. Shut up, Mustang. Shut the fuck up. Tucking back at me. Look at him tucking back at me, man. The fuck? Wait. Tucking back at me, man. Okay, at least I know I'll have fun with the high explosive. At least I know that. Okay. So let's put BZ79, BZT, Blackrock, Breaker. I could take a level 3, why not? I want to fully pimp out the tier 10 because it has the same gun basically like the tier 11. So the tier 10, if anything, is gonna be like the best in the tier, right? So let me take the thing from the Breaker. I think I'll put bond stuff on this too. Okay. I'll put like a level 2 on this one. You put concealment on your Ares crew. I don't have it yet. I wanted to put it with the new skill. I don't think you should focus on camo unless you want to try the spot, but improved. I think I'll put in improved vents. I mean, I could also take it. Let's take it from the Breaker. I'm not playing the Breaker that much anyways, right? The Breaker can play with the standard Pulame. The standard hardening. We need this and new tanks, right? New tanks like have priority. The gun doesn't benefit camping bushes. Yeah, I know. Camo's not something you should prioritize in these things. They're too slow, you know, to like spot. And the V range is not the greatest either, so what are you gonna do? Make a setup just for spotting? There's better tanks for that, so. Okay, we got everything, right? But should I put some vent purge too? I think I'd rather go with the fuel filter to make it a bit faster first. And once that's over, I can put the vent purges. Okay, let's have fun with the tier 10 with high explosive. Spamming HEs left and right. That's a nice camo on this thing. Fits it. HEOs does damage. It certainly applies. Certainly applies. Holy shit, it's a real adventure at the start here. A real adventure. I don't like the fact that people learned to stop there and like shoot us in the side as we push. And we can't really do it like so effectively from our spawn. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I was gonna side strip, perfect. Hey, Prost, what the fuck are you doing, man? Jesus Christ, savages in these games. Yes, that's what I wanted, yes. Fuck yeah, that's what I wanted. Yes. There we go. That's good damage, man. Say what you want, but that's good damage. I'm loving this. Definitely good decision to go to tier 10. I'm gonna make the 1-to-1 mad. Mad. And all the Pepegas are gonna like YOLO you with high explosive now and do a lot of damage. All the Pepegas were kung fu fighting. Oh my god. There's a mouse and a TVP. Let's go with high explosive. I'm coming, friend. I love it. I love it. Let's go for the mouse too with HE shit. Bro, like I don't know what it is, but like the HE on the tier 10 and 11 is broken, but in a good way, because these tanks are so fucking weak. This is a very good, like, unexpected miracle for them. The HE and the tier 10 and 11 is fucking broken. And it's like a lifeline, you know? It's definitely a lifeline for these tanks. Because otherwise they would absolutely suck. Ah, side script. Maybe we go for the 4-3 first.
Welcome to the bee's knees.
Support, sir.
Hey, what's cracking, Mother Truck and Scooby Jones? Thanks so much for the support, buddy. Appreciate it. Sanatati Mavini, thank you. Thank you for the support. Mother Truck and Scooby Jones. These tanks have nothing weak, the RP. Really? Have you played them? Based on what are you saying there, OP? Now I'm curious, like, what is OP about these things? Yeah. 3 crew members, yeah. You could give it more camo rating. Yeah, but camo rating is useless on this tank because it's not fast enough. In order for camo to be good, the tank would also need to be fast so you can actually use the camo. Because camo without speed, like, is pointless. What are you gonna spot with it? Or what are you gonna do with it? I'm curious where are these? Oh, it's somewhere in front of us. Hello, Xmiza. I don't know the song name. These tanks with Hush, that could be great, but again, that would be stupid. They would be great for the people playing them, but they would be stupid for the rest of the game, because, you know, you can see how easily I do damage with high explosives, so... Man, I'm mostly just shooting high explosive with this tank. Maybe I should just embrace it and go mainly Ichi. Hit. Let's be honest, with AP you only do damage if you're up close to the targets. Otherwise, you gotta shoot high explosive in order to make these tanks somewhat usable. Like, if I was shooting AP, I probably wouldn't pen shit, like, from distance. It is what it is. What second perks DK for the gunner? Standard stuff, I don't know. What perks does it have? Well, this one compared to the previous tiers, this one like shoots the clip faster. That's a good thing though. It's a good thing. I don't understand who keeps spotting me. Who keeps spotting me? I don't get it. The Tasha Rada maybe, probably. Tashan's still full HP from the start of the game. What is Artie doing, man? Hello? What the fuck are you shooting at if he's full HP from the start of the game? What are you guarding? I want to go here and shoot, but I'll get sniped by some TD in the back and I don't want that. Already just ignoring the guy. Interesting. Oh, I spotted the Tesak. Holy moly. Lovely. The problem is the 261 is gonna shoot me now, so... Maybe I can see where it is. Oh, I get shot by the TDs in the back, which is not good. Oh shit, Hori has like really weak sides. I think our Artie's AFK or something. He's just ignoring this guy. Completely ignoring him. So who's everybody in the forest? Where is Zardy, man? He's not shooting anymore. For quite some time. Oh my god, he got shut down. I don't quite like it that the EBR is starting to get greedy, but like nobody's shooting this Tasha Rada, so I can understand at the same time. Again, I wouldn't be doing damage if I was shooting like standard ammo. Especially now that it is distance. So, this is great.
That were not the Christmas spirit out of them. Merry Christmas, my friend.
If I shot AP, like, I don't know if I would have had like half the damage I have. Just cause low pin and... Hmm, 10k assist DBR. Easy. Easy. Can't believe like nobody was shooting this guy. I got gunner, ammo tuning, adrenaline rush, and perfect charge. Even though I feel like putting perfect charge before, because I'm shooting a lot of high explosive now, and I need like more velocity. Actually, wait. I'm stupid. Why do I even have adrenaline rush on this tank? Why do I even have it? Because this tank has no reload time. Good thing like I looked into it. I shouldn't even have it. Why do I even have it? Ammo tuning. But again, that's for load time. I'm stupid. Intuition then. Didn't realize I was on your team. Hello, for real. GG's. GG. Anything that has to do with reload, we don't need. Because this is about like cooling off, not about reload. I wish I had more crew books, but I don't. Oh well. Okay. I'll go half-half, I guess. They should add a cooling off perk. I mean, you have a field mod for cooling off. But first I gotta grind a tier 11, then I can grind the field mods on this. I totally forgot this thing is not about reload time. Hello, KML. Turning the turret should help with barrel cooling. That's the equivalent of doing this. And it's super heated with like hundreds of degrees. What the fuck? I mean, I'm all down for ideas, but like, what the fuck is that gonna do? Blow into the gun, so it cools off. I got spotted. Look, they got a scout there. Oh yeah, they got a scout. Sama. Hey, go Farty. Oh, there's some big tanks here, man. We should fuck off. There's some big tanks incoming. Driving the tank full speed, you know, could help with the gun cooling, I guess. That should be a bit more effective. But... why does it feel like we already lost the game? Enemy team pushing us hard from start. Maybe because we already lost the game somehow. Our top tier heavy camping in the back of the map. Medium's all camping. Still though, I gotta say, like, how underpowered these tanks feel. Like, it's crazy, you know? It's unreal how underpowered these tanks feel. Okay. If only I could do that every game. How the fuck did we lost the game before it even started, man? Jesus. We lost the game from the start. What is this joke of a medium tank? They're heavily underpowered. Heavily. Very, very underpowered. How do they compare to Czech autocannons? I think it's easier to do damage. The Czech lights are like better because you can spot to those, and you also can do damage easier if you YOLO somebody in flank. So I don't know. They're extremely underpowered. I'm having a lot of fun shooting high explosive, but they're extremely underpowered. Yeah, these tanks are definitely not gonna like break any records anytime soon. You can see the kind of shit maps we keep getting, right? The kind of maps only like Tashinrada can fight on, so like good luck playing the game otherwise. Yeah.
This will be a Christmas like no other.
You can see what we're working with. You know, what if I just go frontally here and play cooldown? Let's go play cooldown with high explosive. No good as a sniper, no. The only way to deal reliable damage is to YOLO somebody and circle them. But in 90% of the time you can do that. So...
Critical hit.
But I got high explosives, so... Fuck off already. I like how he's like trying to hide his command as such. I got itchy. That's what I can do. I'll take the cooldown just to get the kill. This high explosive is a lifeline, man. It's a lifeline. Without this high explosive, it would be like a lot worse. A lot worse. Is there a BZ here? I think he is. Yeah, he is. I did really good. What the fuck? I did like 600 damage to him with high explosive. Bro. Man, HE is the way with this tank. HE is definitely the way. Holy shit. HE is definitely the way. Oh, what the fuck? Thought it crashed already. Jesus. I pooped my pants a little bit. I want the STRV to get spotted so I can shoot him a bit. Pfft. 500 damage with like little burst, oh yeah. I think the rest of the team needs to start pushing already, because we got them boxed in, but we need to continue pushing. We need to finish the push. Come on, guys, let's go.
That's a Krampowski Christmas present. No more radio. It is just us now.
I'm doing really good damage to the STRV with high explosive. Really good damage to the STRV. Bro, I'm just gonna put high explosive in this and like maybe 100 like APs. Fucking AP is not even worth it, like honestly. The AP is not even worth carrying, man. Like it's all about HE in this thing. And the HE is like super viable. HE is more viable than the standard ammo. Ares needs a huge nerf for the HE. No. The HE is literally the only lifeline it has right now. If you take the HE away, it's really gonna be useless. This HE is the only lifeline the tank has. Feel like crying. Full HE ace tanker. It's definitely doable. 100% doable. I think you'll have like better results with a lot of with a lot of HE in this tank. Definitely doable. Probably gonna get popped by the CDs in the back. Full HE is definitely viable in this tank for sure. For sure. And the only time where HE might be detrimental is when somebody YOLOs you and you might like do like 1000 with a clip to them. Instead of maybe like half of that with HE, you know, depending on like how much armor they got and whatnot. I wonder if they got anything in the back. Come back, Stinky. He's like, what the fuck is happening? This guy's shooting HE. He's going to post on Reddit. Bro, this guy is shooting HE. What the fuck is happening? You'll message after the game. I see, Basin. You have a plan for everything, huh? That's very nice. You got a plan for everything. He doesn't want to fight it, fuck. You gotta be prepared. Oh my god, there's a grill in the back. My HE is gonna love that. I want to shoot high explosive at a SD2. I think that's gonna be like devastating. If I get to shoot the engine deck or something of an SD2, that could be like really spicy. Oh shit, all my team is here, I just realized. All the team is here. I think this HE is gonna suck against the Dravits though. He's full of spaced armor. Probably not gonna do anything to him. What the? What's ready, Hammer? No, 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 no. Ah, push up already, Pepegas. The mods, huh? Now is a good time to get that mod that also auto collects the stuff from the doggy, right? Can you guys tell me again where the mod that auto collects the stuff from the dog? Where can I find it? In Asli Modpack? Hello, Osgur. Shakal equipment. Vertical stabs, rammer, and vents? It's not usable? What do you mean? I don't know what you're saying, Hammer. I don't know what you're saying. Hello, Cow Power. Spotted. I got spotted. Wow. I got spotted by the spotter E5. How nice is that? E5 sitting in a bush and outspotted me. Yeah. You talking about Sama? Sama from that series, what was it called? Who was Sama? What was the series called where Sama was? Sama. Let's update the mods for here. So you guys don't remember where the mod for the dog to auto collect the stuff from the doggy was? In Asli Modpack? Right above session statistics, if I remember it right. Can somebody tell us Lane to add a search button, please? Any chance you can add a search button? We need a search button in us lane so we can find the mods first. Let's see. Session stats. New mods out. Yep. The mods are out. Where's session statistics? Right above session statistics. Pet gift auto claim. Found it. It is above session statistics if anybody else is wondering. In Astley Modpack. Got it. Thank you. Got it. You know, it's lovely. I don't understand how Astlane has the quality of life to just click next every time you reinstall the mods, you know, because they stay saved. But it doesn't have a search button, man. Why is there no search button so you can find the mods? What the fuck, right? The only reason I keep using Astlane is because I can just keep pressing next. Because the mods I had before stay saved. But there's no search button. You like it? Nice. It's kicking. Kicking. Ungrateful. Not at all. I'm very grateful. It's a wonderful mod pack. I just wish it had a search button so you can just search. I already told you, Shakala, bro. Vertical stabs, gun rammer, NXP, turbo. Or do you want to necessarily see it? Vertical stabs, rammer, and vents. I don't even have XP turbo.
Welcome to the bee's knees.
Thank you very much for the support, Claudio. Appreciate it, Sanatate no Mabini. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome to the bee's knees.
Maybe you want people to scroll and look. Maybe. Good day, Billy. What's happening? Does Shakal feel different? I haven't played it because Shakal was an amazing tank before. I haven't tried it, to be honest. I'm quite surprised they buffed it because he was very good. Chill, I was a stream going, chill. We chillin'. Manticore. What is the Manticore doing here? I'm worried about the 183 because he will pop me. One and three will pop me. Let's see if I can shoot the Type 5. Nobody seems to be able to pen him anyways. Fuck, Manty. Fuck off and stop hunting me, stupid ass Artie. Let me play the damn game. And the 1 and 3 gave up, huh? Looks like he gave up, huh? Jesus Christ, this is like fucking dented ass Artie player. Every patch is the same and you can't enjoy any new content because Artie has to ruin it. Artie players have to ruin it, you know, they're special like that. Hey, let's not let everyone have fun. We don't let them play. We shoot with Artie. Ay, 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 ay. Fuck off, bro. It isn't as easy as it seems. Yeah. Very hard. Are we losing the base? Should I go back? We could YOLO, but we don't have HP here. I mean, I have HP, but I'm not gonna YOLO. Fuck that. Oh my god, I did 900 damage with like half a clip. 900 damage with half a clip of high explosive. Yo. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. How about some more HE, fellers? Take it easy, type. Take it easy. Let's go all the way back. I didn't want to overshoot, but I didn't pay attention. Alright, he's gonna shoot me again now. Unfortunately. I'm willing to take a shot. Maybe I'll wait until like he shoots though. And just go for this engine deck. Or just go now. My god, already players. Vezi și batalionul îți dau cu artileria mătii de când ți-o bagă în cur. Ți-o bagă în cur și suflu până îți bubui coailii. Cu artileria mătii. Vezi și castanii îți dau în cap. That was a good one, wasn't it? Na, pizde. Cu artileria ta. Mai crit. Hai, sănătate, Django, și faci. Sănătate numai bine. Alright, let's go back to base and defend. Yes, I said I'm gonna go and buy some bread. That's what I said. This tank isn't OP with a cheat. It's not. Even with this HE like doing good damage, if you manage to hit like weak armor, it's still like underpowered. They're not worth the grind, definitely not. The whole line is underpowered. Whole line is massively underpowered. I guess I'll go back in the valley. Can't be leaving the valley unguarded. And the only way to be like somewhat like at least effective with the tier 9 and 11, with the tier 10 and 11, is to shoot HE. It doesn't work that great on the tier 8 and 9, but it's literally the only thing that somewhat like saves these tanks, you know, to like being a little bit better. Because without this HE, they would be like actually useless. Totally useless. I don't want to stop anything. I think I made him mad with. I made him fucking mad. Yeah, definitely I should go like with a lot more HE than I have. Gotta focus on the HE. Is it gonna be fine shooting the top of the turret of the IS-4?
Merry
Merry Christmas.
Didn't go through.
How are people supposed to know that? I'm showing you, like, what do you mean? I'm literally showing you. I'm showing you right now. So you know. I gotta shoot the top of the turret because that's weak. Or the engine deck. High explosive is the way, guys. High explosive is the way. High explosive is like a hacks on this tank. High explosive is the way. HE is the way. Oh, Pachki. HE is the way. Oh, it's so fun with high explosive. Literally the lifeline. The absolute lifeline. If the high explosive wouldn't be doing like good damage, these tanks would be absolutely useless. Absolutely useless without the HE. Holy moly. I'm gonna put even more high explosive on my tank now, I think. Even more. Alright guys, so a little review, right? The entire line, not just this tank alone, but the entire line is severely underpowered, right? But the tier 10 and 11 tank have a secret. The high explosive. It only has 10 penetration, but it has 220 damage per shot. So even if you don't pen, you don't even need to pen. You can shoot armored tanks, but if you shoot less armor, you do more damage. You saw that. I did 900 damage to the KR-1 shooting its engine deck. If you play these tanks with high explosive, I believe it's a lot more reliable than playing it with standard ammo. Why? Because with standard ammo, you literally need to YOLO people and circle them in order to do damage. And in 90% or more of the cases, you can't do that. As you can see, you can flank on these maps, so you can circle tanks. And these tanks are also kind of slow, and you can circle. But high explosive, it has low pen, but it works in the same way artillery shells do, right? Artillery shells also don't have like a lot of pen. What tier 10 already has like what 60 penetration, but it has like around 1,000 alpha more or less, and they do every time they shoot it, they do like 300, 400, 500 damage, 600 even sometimes. That's the same way this thing works, you know. Look, like we did like 100 damage per shot to the IS-4 shooting the top of the turret because the armor is very weak. 100. What else did we shoot? TVP. Let's get to the KR-1 maybe, you know, because that was kind of spicy. KR-1. Engine deck, 138, 150. It's not that much, but it adds up, you know, because it's an autocannon. It's not a lot, but it adds up. Like you saw, like you pop a clip, you do like good damage. It's an absolute lifeline for these tanks. Because without this high explosive, these tanks, well, the tier 8 and 9 absolutely suck because their HE has like half the alpha or less. And they don't do as much damage. But these ones, they do more. So like basically 95% of the game right now is fighting super armored tanks or hull down tanks, right? That's how all the tanks is right now. And if you were to use standard ammo with these tanks, it simply doesn't work. in the very rare cases, you get to flank and circle somebody, okay, you do good damage. But otherwise, you can't fight, you know? If you wouldn't use high explosive, you just wouldn't be able to play the game most of the time. So this is pretty much the meta with these tanks, at least for the tier 10 and 11. It's pretty diminished. Like on the tier 8 and 9, the high explosive does a lot less damage than these ones, right? Whatever way the high explosive is calculated. Yeah, because the tank itself, and it's not just this tank, the entire line suffers from exactly the same weak spots. The tanks are not fast enough. The tanks are not armored enough, even though, you know, from tier 10, they have like decent, okayish turrets, but you still get penned by standard ammo or gold ammo, right? So they're not fast enough, they're not armored enough. They don't have like enough of anything, really. You can't like maybe spot with them, even if you spec camo, they're too slow to like use as a scout. So these tanks just simply don't have enough of anything, right? So this tank is going to be possibly the best one in the line. Ironically, this tank and the tier 11, they share the same gun. The tier 11 only has like a bit better penetration, and I think it unloads the clip a little bit faster. But this is going to be like your best bet from the entire line. The good thing is, when you play it with high explosive, it's a lot of fun. It's mega fun, you know? It's all fun playing with high explosive. Yeah, so... yeah. This is how these tanks kind of work. So I'm not going to say the tank is good or decent. The tank and the entire line are extremely situational tanks. Underpowered. Very underpowered at the moment. And extremely situational. But if you use a lot of high explosive, they're not situational anymore. Or at least not as situational anymore. You definitely can do damage. You saw I went and I fought with heavy tanks face to face. If I didn't use HE, I wouldn't be able to do that. So, bottom line, this tank and the entire line, they're underpowered. But you can make up for that with using a lot of high explosive. Cheeky. Ares 9 in the tank can be fun. On the thumbnail, you have loads of little HEs and you're laughing. At least we found a way to make it fun, right? We found a way to make it fun. I'm happy. Because I was like pretty sore today with the lower tiers. Now free XP to tier 11. I played a tier 11 on my press account. And I decided to like play tier 10 because it's better. They have the same gun. But tier 11 gets worse matchups, so... yeah. Let's continue grinding. It's gonna be a fun grind. Should I put... let's take like... the more I play the tank, the more HE I put on it. Those are Tesak HE. I don't think Tesak has as much... high explosive. On Tesak it didn't work. Tesak is lower caliber. With the Tesak you could clip unarmored tanks only. It didn't work good against armored tanks as far as I remember. I mean, feel free to try, but I don't remember them working good. the caliber and the alpha, like literally the alpha matters the most when it comes to high explosive damage. The bigger the alpha with high explosive is, the more damage you'll do if you don't penetrate. So works. You know what the good thing about this is? That it works so good with high explosive. I think this is definitely gonna force the developers to make a change fast with these tanks. You know, because this basically just brings back high explosive like it was before. I think it's gonna force developers to like fix these tanks fast to make them better, more viable. If they remove the HE, that also means less fun though, but yeah. Oh my god. Valeu! Bro, like, why am I even using standard ammo on this tank? Seriously now. Why do I even use standard ammo? I'll just go full HE. What the fuck? Oh, why am I even using standard? Pull on me. 200 damage per shot. What the fuck? Brother? Brother, this is a full HP tank, man. We can add this to Derp Tuesdays. We can add this tank to Derp Tuesday, what the fuck? Can you splash trees with this? I guess not. I wanted to splash the tree so I can blind shoot the... Let's go back to base. I think this is definitely gonna force the developers to like make a change, because this just like ruins armor completely. But then again, this is a big like middle finger to armor overall, because there's just too much armor in this game right now, so I'm all up for it. If this forces them to like switch to like change high explosive, to change, to do something about all the armor, or maybe like change something, I don't know. They must pay the test. I would play the tanks for free, bro. If I could play them on my... What the fuck? If I could play them on my own account and stream, I would do it for free. Well, this tank is very good against Cocodrilo. Very good against Coco. The fuck shot me from behind? Yeah, I was out of ammo. Okay, so like I said, the more I play it, the less AP I take on this tank. I'm gonna take 50 APs now. I'm gonna put more HE and put only 50 APs. To be honest, in the current state of the game right now, I wouldn't mind these tanks being like they are. Them doing a lot of damage with high explosive. Right? At the current state of like full armor meta, I really don't mind. I wouldn't mind at all. Do you know about TikTok drops? Wargaming just posted Tiki Taka drops. I think they're only for the official channel, Basin. I wanna try to find a way to like multi-stream on TikTok too. I wanna find a way to like multi-stream on TikTok also. I just don't know if I can. Says creators. As far as I know, they're only for the official channel. I don't know. I'll look into it today and see if there's any way I can multi-stream there too. I think the HE damage is gonna be nice against the ST. That tank is not that armored. Oh yes, top of the turret. The guy keeps going in front, it's kinda annoying me. Now stop going in front, hey Pepega. Why you gotta keep going in front? That guy's gonna uninstall. He's gonna uninstall. He's like, what the fuck when I'm playing the game here and this guy just kills me with HE? Hello. Also, we should get away from here because there's too many tanks. The SD is extremely vulnerable to high explosive because all that tank, like all the top of the hull, the top of the turret is like very weak armored. It's very vulnerable to it. To be honest, this entire line, they could be actually nice with some incendiary rounds, you know, doing damage in this way. If you think about it, they could actually be very nice with incendiary rounds, and that way they would be balanced, you know. You wouldn't need to have like the normal weak spots you have, like lower plate command and such shit like that. But you could shoot a tank, you know. You could like, you would try to shoot the weaker armor and actually do good damage, like I'm doing now. That wouldn't be bad at all.
No penetration.
Oh shit, I didn't pay attention. And the special reaver taken full HE is the most reliable way to do damage with this thing. The most reliable way to do damage with it.
Scratch them already. Excellent.
Dealing low damage is worth it because it adds up, you know. You do low damage per shot, but it adds up, you know, because you do like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever shells, one after another. And it adds up to a nice amount. Otherwise, you can try to struggle with standard ammo, but I don't think you're gonna have like much success with standard ammo. Yeah, HE, shoot HE, a lot of it. And the tier 10 and 11 shoot HE. This is the way. It is the way. You don't need stab on the tier 10 and 11. Only on the tier 8 and 9. I'm nicknaming this and tier 8 Michael Jackson tanks. Why? Hey, hey. Hey, CSN, how's it going, buddy? How's it going? How was the STK2? Not that great at the moment. Maybe I need to play it some more. I need to fully upgrade it. Slowly it'll go full HE. I think this is a good setup, 50 APs. Sleep schedule's fucked again. I think everybody's like having what the fuck moments at the moment when I'm shooting them with HE and doing good HE damage. Everybody's like, what the fuck is happening? The high explosive is super cheap, so the HE is cheap, no problem. Like, I feel like at times, even shooting the sides of a tank where you'd actually pen with AP, you still do the same damage if you just shoot high explosive. Oh, I kind of missed everything here. Let's go with the full AP here. What the fuck did he just do to me, motherfucker? How the fuck did he end up here? What the heck? What the fuck is this camouflage on this guy? He keeps going invisible in front of us. I'm dead. He keeps going invisible in front of us. I'll punish you though. He kept going invisible in front of us, man. What is this? Oh, live by the sword, die by the sword. What's good is they're not even firing back. Well, the turret on this tank is okay-ish, you know? They could pen, but most of them don't even try. They just like fall back because they panic, I guess. I don't know. What about the improved aiming device? You can put whatever you want. If you wanna like improve the gun, I would recommend rather going with the vertical stab instead. Please show this for each no splash readies. So this blue HE is like specific to these things. Shit works for me. Totally works for me. But again, like it brings us back to the question, why the fuck did they nerf high explosive in the first place? If you're gonna add tanks like these that just do damage to tanks without needing to pen. And that doesn't really make any sense, does it? To bring these tanks, you think? Yeah, but the HE nerf was like so long ago. You think they were like thinking about adding tier 11 so long ago when HE was nerfed?
Time to show them what we can do.
be honest, I could feel like I could put some vertical steps too, you know? Since now I'm focusing on like just shooting high explosive a lot. Yeah. How are you, orzanel? Chilling, brother. Chilling. Chilling with the new tanks. Let me try. I'm gonna try like one with vertical steps too. Actually, I can though, because I don't want to take the bond stuff out. I don't know. Let's go, because that already gonna keep shooting me. Does vents help with gun cooling? No idea. I know it has some armor in the turret. The turret is okay-ish, bouncy-ish. I want to wait for the arty to shoot. Motherfucker. I knew it. Keeps waiting for me. Oh shit, we lost the base. Can I run away from here? Seven zero though, I gotta try. Well, somebody just listed in the chat that this high explosive doesn't behave like normal high explosive. So it makes sense. This one does like a set amount of damage or something. It doesn't calculate angle of impact. All high explosive is like that, bro. The angle doesn't matter. What matters is the thickness of armor you hit. Hash doesn't work like that, it does. All hash high explosive is like that in game. Hello, Harsh. Are you sure? Positive. Is there any difference between hash and high pen HE? Well, the penetration hash usually has more pen. But if they pen, they both are the same, you know? I mean, The mechanics work the same, I guess. Let's try to push the field with this tank. Could be tasty, spicy. Let's go on the field. Got some good RNG there, huh? With the E75er. Lovely. Doo-doo-doo. Sanatati. Merry Christmas indeed. I don't know if I'm doing damage or not, but maybe somebody can. Oh, drill left, okay. I'll take a hit. This might be the most fun high explosive tank there is in the game. Yeah. Is there a more fun high explosive tank in the game than this? I don't think so. I don't think there is. What was this guy shooting at? Here to share, friend? I played the new tier 11s, but not very impressed with neither of them. I think this is the most fun high explosive tank in the game at the moment. Yeah. And don't worry, I'll play them more like stock tanks. I don't know. I played them and they're both stock and they feel kind of average so far. I want to play them and like fully upgrade them before like I pass a verdict, you know? Because these tanks feel like I need to fully upgrade them before I pass a judgment on them. So we'll see. Are we gonna lose the base? The Japanese TD definitely felt stronger than the Chinese TD definitely felt stronger than the heavy for sure. But like I said, it's still, I want to play them fully upgraded and then make a verdict, right? I don't know, it's just the special ability of the heavy is just not useful, you know? It wasn't useful on the tier 10, it's not useful on this one either. Full story. Full story, bro. Why the fuck is like... Why does he keep pinging me on the map? Why do you keep pinging me on the map? Updated anti-mirror. I don't know. I don't know what that is.
We hit them, but we did not hurt them.
Why is everybody so mad with me, though? How is it my fault you guys suck? Oh my fucking god, look what I did to him! Bro! Did you see what I did to him, man? What the fuck? Did you see what I did to the BZT? What? Holy shit. I fucking whooped his ass with HE. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Stop cry. Holy shit. Wow. I don't know why those guys are like so crying. I don't know what's it got to do with me. They found me out of everybody to like cry about. Holy shit. Wow. Damn, I absolutely like. How much did I do to the BZT? 1,768 in a super short amount of time. Holy shit. Big loser. Mm-hmm. Cool story. Who's this cocodrilo? And then Tesako stuck and shit too. The HE and the tier 8 and 9 doesn't work that good. You can still try HE, but it doesn't work as good as the tier 10 and 11. Like on tier 10 and 11, you can simply just go full HE and it works. And the tier 8 and 9, I'm not sure. Was there a change in how high explosive penetrates? I went to check and it says take into account the angle of impact when calculating if penning or not. Well, yeah, the angle matters. Because high explosive and hash, they don't have normalization, so if you shoot bad angles, they don't pen. Armor needs to be like as flat as possible. For Ares, it does, and that's what I'm saying. But I'm not penning with these shots, bro. You don't understand, I'm not penning with the shots. It's doing a lot of damage because I'm hitting weaker armor and I'm not penning with the shots. E5 is harder to perform. Yeah, E5 is more skill based. You do 200 damage, but no pen. Yeah. It's not penning. Can you show me where a season pass? There is no battle pass right now. It should be somewhere on the right side of the garage, but there is none right now. Yeah, I want to put some stabs on this, man. Fuck it, remind me after this game and I'll take hardening off and put stabs. We'll see how that goes, huh? I didn't want to focus on stabs before I found this HE, but now that I found the HE works beautifully, I'm shooting basically at every distance, you know, and I want the stabs, I think. To help with the bloom after shooting. Oh wow, you got one tip. By something. The RoboCop battle pass is not on yet. Yeah, I'll put stabs instead of hardening. Could he do turbo steps hardening? Sure. I got the vents because I want to get some extra V range too, and just, you get some better accuracy too and stuff. Just overall. And why the fuck you guys not shooting the guy on the side, man? He's shooting us all from the middle and you guys are just staring at him from the... This is the ultimate destroyer of lights. It destroys everything, not just lights. It's the destroyer of armor. It's not only good against like light tanks. I want to shoot the top of the mantlet. That's where it does good damage. I feel like you're copying me. Maybe I am basing, huh? Maybe I am. I want to keep fighting with the Tashan, but it's not really going to work out good for me. They still haven't like shut this BZ, man. It's kind of annoying. They're letting that BZ do whatever he wants. And he's gonna come back now. How is it possible? You guys are just camping it. They're not even looking at the BZ. Fucking Pepegas. They're not even looking at him. It's such a shame because this is a great map to play on. Should I use second equipment as mobility? Sure, it's good to put a turbo on it. Like I said, useless TDs are useless, they're not doing anything. Pure campers that just sit in the back and sleep. Pure fucking campers. Copycat sitting on a doormat. Fuck. Yeah, I'll say it again, like before I saw this high explosive potential, I didn't want to put vertical stabs on it because my plan was to just try to YOLO tanks and circle them. And obviously that's just not very doable with these maps. But now that the high explosive I see is like super viable and I'm shooting with a tank all the time regardless of the distance, definitely it's good to put vertical stabs to help with the dispersion of the shooting and everything. So I'm gonna change it up and put some stabs. There's so much shit in game going on. I can't keep up with 2 hours of playing daily. The TDs did damage, they just chose to ignore the guy who farmed the most. Exactly. They fucking just chose to ignore this guy that was just farming like a boss. Jesus. What do I have? 50B, BZT, Cobra, Griffin, IS-7, Imbatable, M5Y, or ST62. Let's take it from the M. I haven't played a tank in forever. Or the ST. Was the ST like a Clan Wars reward tank? I think it was. Okay, I'll take it from the M5 then. Oh yes, thank you, Mustang. This was the last game for the day. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me this was the last game of the day. If you guys got questions or stuff you want to tell me, go ahead. That was the last one for the day, but tomorrow we're going to continue and we're going to have a lot of fun with this high explosive. Yeah, buddy. And also tomorrow, I guess we're going to get to play more of the tier 11s. A lot of fun. What do you mean we've been having so much fun since I started with the high explosive? It was shit when I was testing, but like once I saw the potential of this HE, a lot of fun. Lots and lots of fun. Imagine all the fun you could have had if you played the tier 10 in the morning. Yeah, but if I played the tier 10 in the morning, I maybe wouldn't have like got to the high explosive part. That way we like went slower, steady, we tested it, and right? Maybe we wouldn't have discovered HE. Nah, tomorrow we'll play tomorrow. Because I gotta grind tier 11 anyways. We'll play a shitload of this thing. The earlier tanks also work better with HE. No. The HE is not as effective on those ones. You can try though, but... I mean, to be honest, I did try the tier 8 and tier 9 gun against tier 10 and 11 tanks. So maybe if you try the previous tanks against some lower tier tanks, like maybe the same tanks, the same tier, maybe the HE will work better. Alright? Anyways, don't forget to check out Rosie before you go. Love the desk chairs peripherals. Use my link for 10% off. And only using my link. NordVPN, lovely VPN, lovely discounts. Social media sites and a YouTube channel where I post videos regularly. I'll be running a couple of ads, so if you don't mind, just leave the stream open with ad blocker off and you can support the stream further. And I'll see you fine folks tomorrow with some more new patch action. Okay, the plan for tomorrow is to continue grinding for the tier 11 tank and play the new tanks and the change tanks, you know, everything. Thank you again for tuning in. All the best. Sanatate, Numabini. I'll see you guys in the morning.